Try to find it on the telephone as usual. Your channel, FA Day Round 1. Save to the playlist. Live streams done. I'll click into it and hopefully hear some boy clicking into something. Yep. He clicks into more stuff than I've ever seen. Constantly clicking into stuff, that boy. Right. Oh. Now I'm left eternally to burn. What's that like? That's slightly better, isn't it? Right. It's 10 to 3. Hello, Jimmy. Nice to see you. Let's get the lobby opened up. 4 o'clock, I believe. We'll have another quick check just to confirm that before we open up the lobby. I do think it's a 4 o'clock kickoff today. No, Stephen, you're going to the wrong damn place. 4 o'clock for the first one. So we've got up to 4 o'clock for a bit of a practice. Eternally to burn. All I see drifting through my veins. Want to know where it all began. I see your face everywhere I turn. Now I'm left eternally to burn. Eternally to when you're on your own, killing time. Wanna make it right. Right, I am actually going to start on the softs and try and get a decent lap in at the start and then end the session by coming back in here. Because we messed up a few times yesterday. Right, let's go and see if we can get straight into a decent time. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Seems all the world has gone insane. All said and done, we're heading straight towards the sun. Nothing ventured, nothing said. JJ's in the house. Hello, JJ. Seems all the world's gone insane. I feel like for a real good qualifying lap here as well, we're going to need to start risking those curves a bit on the entries. On this one. What did we start the day off with? Gran Turismo. That was disappointing. Considering that didn't feel too bad. Penalties seem to be less strict in the real race. Fuck, I don't know about that, JJ. I wouldn't rely on that. Penalties are usually worse in the FIAs. That's the main thing for myself about today. The penalties. If you can avoid picking up any penalties at all. Not too sure how punishing the penalty zone will be. Not as punishing as it could be. But it should be here on this wee part of the street. We're getting a few in. Cozy, hello, how's you, sir? All good, hopefully. Have I had a look at the car exit drifting? I did. I didn't fancy it, so I didn't. What was that? We've done 51.9. Let's throw out a U2, sir. The Mr. Edward, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. With the rules for this FIA race is must use medium tyre at some point during the race with a 5 minutes to race. We'll see if we can get another couple in. Yeah, Cozy, I did. I had a wee look at it on the PlayStation Store, and then I had a look at it on YouTube to see what I thought about it on YouTube, but I didn't fancy it, so I didn't. Yeah, it didn't look the best to me, to be honest. I've never really been into the drifting or the rally games. It seemed like a very slow paced game, just all about hanging the car out sideways. Key went Lexus. I thought, when did Key pick? I thought Key picked a while back. Someone told me Key went Aston, I thought. So he's changed his mind and he's went for Lexus. Maybe he went Aston on a second account. He usually always picks on a second account first, so he can have a wee sneaky nosy at what all the rest of them are doing, and then he picks. It'll be interesting to see. I think this will be the best round of the season for the FF cars, and then the rest of them, they'll struggle a bit more with more tower. So the FF cars may feel after this one, oh, I've picked a good car. You just haven't. Your front tower is gonna kill you the rest of the season. And that's what you think. You did the FIA on your Australian account. How did it go for you, JJ? How did it go in your FIA on the other account? Let's get Mr. Ederb to the office. 98 libraries to have a nosy at. 47 out of 98. Just too sexy to keep to himself. He likes red. He's a fan of the red. For sure. Let's see. Mr. Parr moves to the officer. 7 libraries, none available for the nosy. Right, we need to get back out there because we're struggling just to get into 51s for the day. So far, he got into second split, got pole and won, led every lap. Well done, congratulations. Jave went for Ford. Oh, here. And did he pick the Mustang or did he pick the the GT? Any idea if he went for? I do believe you have an option of a Mustang or the Ford GT in the Group 3. If he picked the Ford GT, I don't think that's going to work out for him. Depending on, in fact, it's not really a fuel season, is it? Maybe it's not as bad as what I thought. It was a fuel season whenever we were in the GT, and there was at least 2 of the races where we were the only car that had to do a pit stop. It's a small fuel tank and uses a lot of fuel as well. He went Mustang, right. I never really liked the Mustang whenever it was at Ford. Steady, it was a steady all-rounder, but there was nothing special about it. It wasn't really good in any department or really bad, just a real steady all-rounder. There, that's a bit better, 51.5, and there's no sense going for another run because we're just doing one run at a time in it. Back out again. We'll just keep on practicing this here. Qualifying lap. Hopefully we'll get a few more in. Excuse me. Turn to burn. Fear crawls across my skin, breaking through, slowly sinking in. What you're looking for, nothing's left at all. When you're on your own. Right. Well, we've said 5 minutes, so we'll throw a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Might as well run one. Why not? Only 5 of us here. Football Instagram stories. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. Thanks for having on. Key was saying that all the AFF cars will be in the first races. In the first races? Why is that? I'm not sure what you mean. In the first races. First races or first places? I think personally, the AFF cars, this is going to be their best round. Every other round has more tyre wear, so if you've picked an AFF car, you may feel slightly competitive here on this track, and then it's all going to be downhill for you the rest of the season. In my opinion, it's only ×7 tyre wear in this one. At Willow, which has more corners and more tyre wear, will happen at Willow, and it's ×10. So yeah, I can't see it honestly myself. I think the front tyre wear is going to kill them. They may have a pretty competitive round here at this track, but I think it's all down. And Hugh Hattrick is at the house, gentlemen. That you've heard me giving the man shout outs. Hugh, nice to meet you, sir. Hugh, what about starting this wee stream today with a wee prize for you? We'll play spin to win. Thank you very much for hopping in, Hugh. All is well. Thank you. You're a wee gentleman, sir. Nice to meet you. Nice to get you in. Would you mind? It's really more for me than what it is for you, but would you mind playing spin to win with me? I like to do it with anyone who bounces in and says hello. Thanks for the shout outs. No problem, Hugh. It's my pleasure, sir. I thoroughly enjoy your streams. So I do. You're entertaining for sure. I enjoy them. I'm gonna have to, as I say, even if you don't want the prize, I'm gonna have to do this for myself, Hugh, because it gets me all excited. Let's go into the broadcast settings and get Hugh a spin to win. Where are we? Camera video settings. Let's make that stuff as large as possible and get the spin to win board on the screen for Mr. Hugh. Here we go, Hugh. There you can see some of the fabulous prizes, Hugh, that will hand out. There's no losers in this game. There's only winners, sir. Best of luck to Mr. Hugh, and thank you ever so much for happening. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows, Hugh. Absolutely nobody knows. If you hear any rumours saying that they've a good idea where it's going to land, don't listen to them. They're telling you lies. There's a G29 and a T300, PS5, a Formula 1 race day with a private party with Lewis Hamilton, private chat, wee cups of tea, £100, £50 cash prizes, as well as a sim rig and your very own pick. And it's around about this stage of proceedings we like to hand out the terms and conditions apply, and Scotty Senior talk shite. But still a possible sim rig or your own pick here. Although, as it starts to settle down and sink in, it looks yet again like we have another winner of a one free drink. Hugh, sir. I'm at the bottom of my garden in my wee man cave. If you ever find yourself over in Belfast, I owe you a free drink. You're more than welcome to join me, sir. Hopefully one day in my wee man cave we'll have a wee go on the arcade machine. I'll maybe beat you up at Street Fighter and what have you. But thank you ever so much, Hugh, for jumping in. It's a pleasure to have you here. It couldn't possibly be rigged. Definitely not, sir. Hopefully it brings a wee smile to people's faces rather than getting them on the telephone to their solicitor. That's why we have indeed. We always hand out the terms and conditions apply. Let's produce that big ugly face of mine again. A pleasure. Thank you very much, Hugh, for hopping on, sir, and saying hello. Are Are you planning on having yourself a wee go today? Let's reduce that again, camera, and we'll make that small again. There we go, that's a much more bearable. Thank you, sir. It gives me a wee giggle, Hugh, every time. I have dreams of Super GT coming in and winning a fabulous prize as well. So we got Rory with it. Only whenever Rory first played it, we used to have at the bottom a you lose. Rory unfortunately was a loser before we changed the rules and thought to ourselves, no, let's make it that there are no losers anymore. But we didn't spin it again for Rory, but we did tell Rory that his name is on the back of a free drinks token as well. But yes, hopefully we'll get other people as well. It gets me ever so excited, so it does. You get an easy jet to Belfast very soon. I look forward to it, sir. I look forward to it. Hopefully I'll have plenty of whiskey and bourbon in that day. I think we'll get one started, boys, or would you like to hang about? Knowing my luck, as soon as we get one started here, they'll all start joining. A soft drink is fine, as you're a teetotaler. Right. I never used to drink myself now. I've never really drunk most of my life until I built this wee place about 5 years ago, and we're quickly becoming or heading towards alcoholism. Mr. Catfish is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. The competition has just arrived. Mr. Catfish is here. I think we've already dragged him to the office, but why not drag him to the office again? A top lobby, 18 libraries. I think Mr. Catfish's libraries, I think Mr. Catfish is one who makes libraries for key. It is. There's a couple of key libraries, and they're lightning libraries, I believe. Nice to see you, Catfish. Thank you for hopping in, sir. Football says, oh my god, I just seen the Blue Moon Bay Speedway circuit on the schedule for Manufacturer Seaside. You didn't know that track. Thought you would have learned it, but it looks like it's a circle. It's the triangular one then. I haven't actually looked. I'm not sure what version of Blue Moon it is, so I'm not, but if it is the triangular one, it's actually a lot more fun than driving around in a circle. So it is. It's usually all about fuel saving. And a powerful car behind you. Tarber is times 12 on it. Anytime I've done a race on a triangular one, it's not really so much about the tarber, depending on what the fuel settings are about. But yeah, you need a fast car and a straight line on it for sure, and lots of patience. It's a totally different style of racing. You just want to keep on letting people pass you, no contact, avoid the incidents, and usually it works out if you survive it and stay in the slipstream. It's one of those tracks where if you qualify in last place, it is still very possible to get first, just because of the slipstream. Right, let's get one started. Only 6 of us here, and if during qualifying here we get another half a dozen joiners, we'll try and ask them if they'll exit out, and we'll start again. Surely Gran Turismo would let 6 guys out without throwing a pit party for anybody. Well, there's 5 of us have made it out smoothly with no problems at least. Right, again, would love to get down to at least a 51.5, 51.6. We have got a 0.4 3 times but we're a bit unaware. Each time we get that 0.4 at the end of the lap, we weren't expecting the 0.4. It didn't feel like anything special. It's not like I know exactly where I've made up that time. JJ looking for a bit of slipstream as well. Gran Turismo's going to hit me with a penalty for that last corner. Yes, he does indeed. Let's get out of Catfish's way just in case he's going for another one. No, you've not missed anything, sir. Just me waffling a wee bit. Nothing exciting anyway. Are you having a go at the FIA yourself, Hugh? Or have you even picked the manufacturer? And forgive me if we miss any chat. We're awfully bog standard here. I don't really know anything at all about computers and what have you. We just stream from our PlayStation and try to keep up to date with the chat on our telephone. We did buy a laptop at one point, hoping to maybe learn how to do all the other stuff, but it hasn't really worked out. So it hasn't. We struggle to learn on our own. We struggle to have the confidence just to press the buttons that is required. You know, I'm one of those people when I get a message on my phone that says your phone needs to be updated, press yes to update. I'm scared to press yes. I go to the girl or I go to the son and I say, look, my phone's telling me this. Is it okay for me to do this? Or is this hackers trying to get into my phone? And this has been an awful lap again. .52, right, we'll go again. The second laps aren't usually that good. Even just with this wee tad of tower. You haven't done the FI properly yet. You've done a few races independently. Your wife will kill you if you ask for more. If you ask for more time. Right, can I now quickly jump out here? Just to make sure we don't get that visual glitch again. Go back in and we'll get... Oh, it's not letting me there into these settings. And we'll get onto the mediums. And then back out just to make sure we don't get that visual glitch telling us that we're on softs when we're really on mediums. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, sir. We're getting there. Although I don't feel like I've got 400 subs yet, because we must have one one person who likes to unsub every day and then sub back. So I'll not feel confident of saying yes, I've got 400 subs until I'm up to about 402. Once I get up to 402, I'll be confident enough, because I've thought to myself 3 times from I went to 400, go on 400, and then 10 minutes later I looked at it and it was back down to 399 as JJ Balding leaves a piece of a race car off for the fans. Let's go, JJ. There's Bobby as well. But told Bobby the flag marshal would leave him a wing mirror. Alright, Bobby, we'll see you at the burger van, sir. JJ, nice lap. My goodness, JJ, did you get slipstream on that one? A 51 flat. Harry, that would be your guess for the unsubber, you think, Harry? Could be. You never know. There's a few of them out there, Tom. Right, we're on the mediums. Let's go 3 to the rear and get the radar up. He was on 189, on 179. Yeah. Hugh, you're on your way to superstardom, sir. You're definitely. If you haven't already checked out Hugh, be sure to go over and check out his channel. He does interviews with all the sim racers, no matter how big or how small. He's interviewing Disney tomorrow night. I've already got my question lined up for Disney, so I'll definitely be there having a nosy. But yes, he's very enjoyable to watch. He dragged me away from watching Key and Super GT the other night. It is, Tom. This is the FIA first round. A penalty fest. If you avoid the penalties, I think you'll have a half decent result. I do think most people will start on the medium tyres. It'll help your soft tyres last a bit longer in the second stint with slightly less fuel. What about yourself, Tom? Have you picked a manufacturer? Have you much interest in the FIAs? Yeah, definitely do, Tom. Definitely do. I'd be very surprised if you don't enjoy his streams, for sure. Especially his interviews. I love watching his interviews. Wee bit of waffle already leads to a bit less focus in this one. Hopefully, but whenever the proper Hugh's in the house. Hello, Hugh, sir. Hopefully, whenever it's the real thing, there'll be that extra wee bit of focus and stuff that's required to flow from start to finish. We would like to be in those 52s for the whole race. There's a silly 53 with a bit of waffle. Hopefully in the main event our consistency will be there. Certainly on the not picking up any silly penalties. He said right before being disqualified for the most penalties ever seen in the history of Gran Turismo. Mr. McCool back in the house as well, sir. Nice to see you. And it's around about this stage where we're starting to regret starting it. If we had kept our patience. What do I think, lads? I'd love it if the rest of yous all quit out there. There's another few in. Yeah, there's me, JJ. Yeah, surely. JJ's gonna hear me. Jamie's gonna hear me. Let's go, boys. There's boys waiting in the lobby. Let's get an hour qualifying started for the boys in the lobby. We've got Hugh and Mr. McCool here. Let's throw out or ask restart, please. We shouldn't have any problem with anybody not restarting. Mr. Power Moves. Let's go to spectate mode and start humiliating these people. JJ Balding. It was now Mr. Power Moves. He was the only guy left on track that day with a huge big red face. He must have been embarrassed. No, there he goes. He's out. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you. And we'll throw out the full thanks with the rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use medium tyre at some point during the race with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. And Hugh's at the house. Let's get Hugh to the office for a nosy at the man's profile. He's up at the top of B, and he's a racer. He's no interest in taking any pictures or being a supermodel or a professional photographer, as he's taken 0 pictures and no libraries created whatsoever either. An out and out racer. Nice to have you. Your 51.0 was with no slipstream. Nice lap, JJ. Hauling ass, sir. Crazy question, but is it GR4 or 3? This is GR4. In this one, sir. What are you thinking of going for yourself? You're going for the 4C. Only yourselves left to tick in. We'll tick in and get one. We'll get a qualifying going. Thank you very much for jumping out there, the guys that were in. And the lap didn't even feel good. I'm telling you, JJ, 12-year-old, and the young man's already playing the mind games, the psychological warfare. He bangs in the lap of his life and he throws out. Wasn't even a good lap. A star of the future. Check him out. Make friends with a young man now before he takes over the world and doesn't want to know us small people anymore. That must be him. I see you, JJ. Flashing them lights. Go on. Go ahead of me. Show me where to go. Take me places I've never been before, JJ. Which would be a 51.3 at least. Yeah, I've made the same mistake, JJ. You on mediums? Silly man. Right. Soft tires, please. See if we can get one lap in at least. And then we need to get back in. I know. It was silly of me, JJ. We got excited. When it doesn't feel good, it is good. Oh, you were on softs. I don't think I'll be happy unless I get minimum of a 0.5 or 0.6 in the proper FIA qualifying. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Good awareness, sir. And again, just too greedy in that last one. It's going to be a wee half-second penalty. It is again. What was it? Oh, it was a 0.3. I'm taking that note as a 52. So what was that then? It was a 0.8. We got excited there. We thought we'd been places we'd never been before, and JJ leaving more pieces of race car off for the fans. It's a lap anyway. Let's go in and put the mediums back on and make sure we're starting on the mediums. And out we go. You're more into the ACC, Tom, at the moment. Sorry it took me so long to notice that. I've still never really even thought about getting into the ACC. If it was all about the actual game, the game itself looks amazing and sounds amazing. I believe that if I was to have a drive in it, I would really enjoy driving the car, but it's online. The online has to work as good, if not better, than Gran Turismo for myself to be able to jump in and have some kind of structure to it, with a penalty system and stuff, so as you're not in online lobbies with just all kinds of beginners and different ratings. And we should be getting a wee motocross game out soon. We haven't had the exact date of it, but it's meant to be a December release date for the next motocross game, and then next year there should be another MX versus ATV motocross game as well. So we're slowly but surely finding other wee games to interest us and keep us occupied, which is needed, as this game is coming to an end, and it will be. There's no sign whatsoever of us getting a PlayStation 5. We just kind of have to hope that Gran Turismo 7 is going to be on the PlayStation 4 as well. As JJ, what's he like? What's he like, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get a closer view at the young man and see, is he smiling? He is indeed smiling. You can't hide a smile, no matter that he's wearing a helmet with a tinted visor. You can't hide a smile that damn big. He loves it, doesn't he? He loves it. Alright, I take it that's Hugh's on his alternate account or something then. We just got ourselves a second account as well. We wanted a second account for a long time, but we're a wee bit unsure even how to do that, and then the girl helped us out. We've been having a lot of fun on the second account with the daily races and stuff. I hope I get a bit of time this week. I want to practice for the FIA and then for the Nations on Saturday, but I really do hope to be able to get a bit of time. I mean, so as I can do daily race C. It looks a lot of fun in the wee Mazdas this week. Jimmy, thinking of a piece. Oh, I think we'll have to... No, he wants to defend it. Go on, Jimmy. Oh, he's left his space, When it all began, you can't find what you're looking for. Nothing's left. I was just gonna nudge you there, Jimmy. We didn't want the side by side, but didn't want the side by side. That can only lose us both time. Nothing's left. Nothing's left at all. Jimmy loves a race. He loves a race. "11 on." Really only 10 because I'm one of the 11. But thank you very much, gentlemen, for hopping on. Pleasure. All getting ready for the big kickoff. 4 o'clock is the first one. It would be lovely just to get a good result straight away and get straight into a wee bit of fun, a bit of a fun lobby. Or a few practices, learn how to drive this wee Yaris, because we do love Sardinia, although it's nowhere near as nice a car to drive as what it was on a set of racing hard tyres. It's on sports soft tyres and makes a huge difference to the car. Definitely. It took me a good 10-15 minutes of driving around just to start even trying to get any kind of flow. Oh, Colin McRae came out to play that day. Let's get out of people's way. Make sure we don't mess up anybody else's practice that they're having, as our practice is done now. That will allow us to have a bit of a waffle though. Let's exit out and we'll go to the replay. Or the spectator mode I should say, not the replay. JJ, let's go on board with a young man and see what he is doing on the mediums. Really wish it would let me scroll through his brake balance settings there as well, just to have a wee nosy, just in case he's trying to keep some of those secrets to himself. Is there a race to watch anywhere on the track? There is indeed. Oh my goodness, Jimmy with the back end, he must have dropped the wheel there. There was only 3 bottles of bubbly that day to be handed out for first, second and third place. Only 2 of these guys were able to get themselves a bottle. Who wanted it the most? Had we any alcoholics between these guys who would do anything for a bottle of bubbly? Of course, the 3rd place bottle of bubbly was always non-alcoholic. However, very highly pressurised. So as you get blind, JJ. And he couldn't even do nothing. He just has to smile as if it's a real happy day for him, as you squirt him in the eyes in front of thousands. Oh, we nudge. Mr. Headherb. I'm probably killing your name. Headherb. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, he's lost a wee bit there. Jamie making the move again. Into the pits comes Mr. Powers. What was he on? Mr. Powers was on a set of softs. That's an early stop. A very early stop. And how is Hugh doing? Hugh's into the pits as well. Hugh was on the mediums. Very early stop for Hugh on the mediums. Or has Hugh just given up? The team are changing the tyres. There's no wheel nuts dropped at all today. And out he goes. Nice livery, Hugh. Lovely livery, sir. Looking well. Yorkshire tea. Lovely. The same kind of colours as I have a Brute livery. I'm sure you remember the Brute. I grew up with that smell every day with my dad using it. A very distinctive smell. The one Lee has joined the room. Not sure if he'll hang about or not, as it is only lap 8. Let's keep an eye on JJ. See what his tyres are looking like. Tyres aren't looking too bad. Are you running? Let me know, JJ, as well, if you remember after the race. Are you running these medium tyres all to the rear as well? The same as the softs. We've had a lovely last couple of weeks actually on the channel in terms of meeting fast guys and meeting other YouTubers and stuff. The likes of Ren, Benson, Mr. McCool, even Dulster hopped in yesterday and got us all excited, and now we'll have Hugh jumping in today and getting us excited as well. Some lovely views again from the TV cameras around here. The only reason you know it's a computer game is because it's better than real life. The colours are more vibrant. I think all the graphics in this day and age in racing games are usually pretty good. What was JJ thinking? Was it lap 11? JJ thought, haha, I'm going to come in now. It was indeed lap 11. I'm thinking 12 myself after coming in yesterday twice on lap 10 on the mediums and then killing my soft tyres by lap 20. I'm being very slow for the last 3 laps. I'm thinking I'm going to do 12 laps on the mediums. Maybe 11 if on lap 11 it looks like there's a nice bit of space or something behind me to fall into. I think Mr. Headherb must be going to do a 2-stopper. That 2-stopper that we did try just out of curiosity yesterday as well, we've done a lot of waffling in it, and we had not really much focus or concentration or consistency. And it was only about 9 or 10 seconds off with the other stints were. Although the two-lapper or the two-stopper will definitely not work in the race, because it is going to throw you down the pack, and very, very hard track to pass on. I feel like if you go into a defensive mode, you should be able to hold guys behind you okay, and hopefully they'll not get annoyed and start punting you off the way JJ got annoyed in that race. Corin is in the house. Hello Corin, nice to see you, sir. 15, oh, get out of here. 15 it says is on the stream. Can you believe it? It's really only 14, because I'm one of them. I'm Mr. Reliability. I'm always here. Every time we do a stream, I'm here the whole damn stream. But thank you very much, gentlemen, for hopping in. It's a pleasure to have you here. And I might as well, I usually do shoutouts. I need to start doing shoutouts while there's people here, because I usually do them at the end of my streams, and I'm only sitting maybe with myself or an or one or two in. So let's go to your subscriptions and give some shoutouts. Of course, Mr. Hugh Hatrick is in the house. If you haven't already checked out Hugh and you like this game, you need to check him out. He does interviews as well as live streams. Interviews the biggest stars and the smallest stars. Supports all of us. It's not like we follow Super GT, but he doesn't need shoutouts from us. Sure he doesn't. Neither does Tidney. Jev, if you don't know Jev, Adventure Racing, check out Jev. Mr. Ollie's there as well, who's taken off. Who else we got? Of course, we don't have to give Rory a shout out, but why not? Because the guy's an absolute gentleman. He also supports everyone and anyone. He's given us a wee shout out on his own stream as well. Mr. Kangi, we haven't jumped into Kangi's lobby in a while. A Scotsman, very similar to ourselves. I think he's just on his telephone. No great editing skills or anything, quite like myself. Keith Balone, you as well. And of course our very own Jack Balding, JJ, who we're watching now on camera, as well as Mr. Dilster. And of course 51 Studios, old motocross friends from about 10 years ago that I used to play with on the motocross game. They continue to have motocross races on their PlayStation, as well as making wee silly videos on Red Dead Redemption. And I think that's a better way to do my shoutouts. When I see people on the stream, at least then I'm talking to someone. Need to try and remember that stuff more often. Although it's easier said than done, because you all know what my memory's like. We'll forget things that happened 2 minutes ago. JJ getting consistently into M51s. No sign of a 53 from him yet. No doubt JJ's going to be in top split today as well, as his DR was around about the 70, the last he told me. Around about the 70,000 DR. I would like to think that's definitely going to have you in a top split. And hello, Mr. McCool. I think we already did say hello, but just in case we missed that. Hello, sir. nice to see you again. Corin says, I'll be right back. Not a problem, Corin, sir. We'll hang about on you. What time of day are we at? Just after 10 to 3. So we'll definitely have time for another practice before the nerves start to kick in. The nervous PPs will certainly be happening today, no doubt. As soon as that music starts, we'll be like, oh, here, it's coming, it's coming. But don't worry about it, any youngsters out there who end up with a bit of PP in your pants, don't worry about that stuff. That's all the world champions do that. Michael Schumacher, Lewis Hamilton. Just ask Lewis. If he tells you he never has PP in his pants at the start of a race, he's telling you lies. They all do it when the nerves kick in. .70 DR is more likely second split, you think? They must have improved or got a bit higher just lately. I snuck in, though it was one of the last ones. If he doesn't sneak into top split in his first or second try at it, he'll certainly be in top split in the last couple of slots. At least I think I snuck into a top split lobby. I snuck into, I think it was around the 62 mark, 61, 62. I must snuck into a top split lobby. But you're saying you need around about the 75k now in the first couple of goes at it to be up there. Hopefully we'll get another good daily race at Sardinia A with a rolling start. The rolling start's important. If we get a daily race C in Sardinia A that has a rolling start to avoid all the mayhem in the first corner, then there'll be a real good opportunity for us to try and do a good bit of grinding. And look at this. There's only 3 left, but it doesn't matter. Everybody left in the race is guaranteed a battle of bubbly. Mr. Hugh, I bet you Hugh didn't think he was going to get a battle of bubbly in this one, and there he's driving around now knowing he's going to get on it. He's a teetotaler, but don't worry Hugh, it's a non-alcoholic battle of bubbly for third position. Loving that livery, Hugh. I think we did have Hugh in there and we didn't see any. No, he hadn't. Right, so someone has created that library for you. I think I'll have a quick reboot of the room after this one, gentlemen. We'll get ourselves back up to the top of that Gran Turismo's most available lobbies. The lobbies for those guys who just want to end a race with the fewest amount of clicks of the button. And we'll get ourselves back up to the top of that list. And hopefully get a better practice going with a few more in the room. I do wish they would change how the qualifying works in your practice as well, the way it doesn't in the proper FIAs, especially with the 5 minutes of qualifying. With the 5 minutes of qualifying, you could really do with that wee 20-second period at the end of qualifying to where you can confirm what tyres you want to start on the way you can in your proper FIA. Because you've only got 5 minutes, so it allows you to go out at 20:24 overall time for JJ. Very consistent, JJ. Your finishing times are round about the same almost every time. But yeah, that wee period at the end of qualifying that you get in the FIA, the fact that you don't get it in your practice races is a wee bit frustrating for myself. It means you have to either have the visual glitch where it tells you you're on soft tyres when you're actually starting on mediums, and then that's just kind of annoys the brain a wee bit and stops a bit of that concentration and flow. Or you have to do one stint less in qualifying. Karen says, well, I won't be top split then. How are you going at the minute anyway, Karen, with your DR? Where are you, sir? Ramco says, first race of the season, track that is quite okay to drive. Some factors that make a chance of having many people online today quite big. I have a few bad feelings about today, if I'm being honest, Ramco. I have feelings that Gran Turismo servers are not going to play ball. I think there's going to be that many people. It could be the last FIA season, so I think the servers are going to have problems today. Right, let's tell the room that we are gonna reboot the room, gents. I'm gonna leave that floating there for a wee second. The few that's here anyway is on the stream and able to hear me, so we'll get ourselves back up to the top of that list. You're on about 44, 46, jumping up and down. Yeah, there was a noticeable difference for me when you're making your way up that A. Once you get up, the last quarter of the A, almost in the A plus, there's a noticeable difference in the lobbies that you get into. The pace and consistency is just a lot stronger up there. Let's load it up again and create the room, and we're now at the top of the list. Many SR downs, yeah. Hugh had the wrong car, he couldn't keep it on the track. You done alright, Hugh, you done alright, sir. A lovely livery. I think if you avoid the penalties of the day, you should do half decent. Karen first into the room, the biggest battle of bubbly, and JJ gets second place into the room. Who's going to get the last battle of bubbly on offer? Or will we get to keep it ourselves? No, someone else says, and Jamie. So 2 battles of bubbly heading to the Jack Balding family, or the Balding family, I should say. Check out your bonnet for a giggle. Get yourself out on track. Get yourself out on track, Karen. We'll have a wee nosy. It's not letting me go to spectate there. Must have just been because there's no one out there. And I can't find what you're looking for. We're going to have a particular view if we want to see that bonnet. That might be a nice view to see it. I still can't make out what it was now. Something red. Want to know what is it? I'm not sure what it is, Karen. Hard to get a proper look at it. He's trying his best. He really wants his bonnet on stream here. Come on, you can do it. We're getting a few joiners. I'm telling you, a wee reboot of the lobby sometimes works a treat. There's a wee face on the bonnet. Looks like he's smoking a turd or something. This might be a good view. Ha ha ha! Jimmy got in the way just as we were about to have a look at it. There's Jimmy shaking the ass. Yes, that's a wee man having a smoke by the look of it. Looking well, sir, looking well, as always. I expect nothing less from you, sir. Expect nothing less. Who else have I got? What kind of sectionist was there out on track that day? There's a nice black and yellow one. Monkey Down Racing. Let's have a look at that from the outside. That's nice, I like that one. Black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Isn't that a song? I believe it is. Haha, yeah, JJ's so on the ball. You're correct. Let's go back to Corn on the chase cam and then look behind. I didn't, haha. It won't look behind, it changes. It won't let me look behind. When I push it down to look behind, it just changes to a different person. So it does. So, good idea, JJ. Close but no cigar. Well, I think the sexiest livery that we've seen out there is that black and yellow one. However, we have not made our way out on the track ourselves. It's not our own personalised library. In fact, I'm a wee bit nervous about the library that I am. It says a bit too much about smoke and stuff. But we'll get ourselves ticked in. It works for you, and you don't want a cigar. Right, we want to change those mediums as well. We'll go out on the softs, try and get a steady lap in, and then come back and change that. Let's throw out the thanks with the rules, so as the people in the lobby know that the host is indeed alive. No need to telephone the PlayStation Police or PlayStation Brigade thinking that we're stuck in the lavatory or something. We've had an incident. We are indeed alive. Thanks for joining me, everyone. With a rules for this FIA race is must use medium tire at some point during the race. With a make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Let's pull the 3-letter guy. Always advises, and you can think it doesn't work. It definitely it has to work. I've never seen a 3-letter guy who is slow. Get away. That's not the real Jev. It fucking is. Jev is in the house. Can you believe that shit, ladies and gentlemen? Jev is in the house. Oh, Jev. Oh, we'd love you on the stream. Come and get Jev on the stream. If you know Jev and you've got him, send him a message. Please tell him to come on the stream. We could have another big winner. Oh, come on, Jev. Jev, say hello to me on the stream. Please, sir. Please. Don't tease me by jumping into my lobby like that without saying hello. He's on the pen. Oh. Get away, get away. Hello, good afternoon. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Oh my goodness, we'll just throw it all out. We'll throw it all out. Mr. Jev. The only thing missing now was just we need a hello from Jev. James, not a problem, James. We'll hang about and wait on you, sir. Come on, Jev. Get onto the stream. Say hello to me. We'll want to play spin to win now for Jev. We'll have to get Jev on the stream. It'll be so disappointing for me now that we've got him in the lobby. If we can't get a big hello from him on the stream. While he's here, attention please, attention please. Get Mr. Jev. That's a Mr. Jev report to the managers of us. We want a nosy at your profile. He's a superstar status, Mr. Jev. A good season last time out. Only 2 libraries. None of those libraries is uploaded for us to have a nosy at. Surely. Oh, please. Come on, Jeff, you can do it. You can do this stuff for me. Give us a big hello. That would be, as Jeff would say, a perfect stream. Perfect damn stream. Ach, we're losing hope. We're losing hope. We'll have to hang about. Surely he'll give us a wee hello. He's maybe streaming himself. Is he? Maybe just hopping in looking for a wee bit of a practice lobby to join. And he's picked me, a middle-aged Irish guy. Have you heard the rumours? Hi mate. Hello Archie mate. Nice to see you, sir. Thank you. Let's have a nosy at Jeff. Out on the track. What is he in? He's driving his car. He's not gonna say hello. He's not here. Oh dear. It's gonna be disappointing for us. Scotty wants you to say hello. JJ's on the ball. That's why JJ's got a spotter. Get in there, JJ. Scotty wants you to say hello on the stream, please. We're begging you, Jeff. It would be a fabulous day for the stream. Get in here and give us a big hello. We'll get you a fabulous prize on Spin to Win. Might even be able to do an impression of Jeff. So we might, just a wee one. What does he say? Are you freaking kidding me? You freaking kidding me? What is he doing? Perfect stream. It doesn't look. He wants a practice. The man wants a practice. I hope to race with you again, mate. Yes, Archie, of course, sir. We'll definitely see you at some point in the future. Hopefully all's good with you, Archie, as well. I'm not sure how your basketball and stuff is going at the moment. If they're still running the basketball and stuff for you. And hopefully one day, whenever the world gets back to normal and we're all allowed out again, hopefully you'll keep us up to date if you're having a basketball match or something down in Bangor. And if it's a nice wee day, we'll maybe try and get a run down there to see you, sir. S&J, hello sir, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Right. Let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a rules for this. If a race is must use medium tyres at some point during the race with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Could all GR4 competitors, particularly a Mr. KRT. That's particularly a Mr. KRT. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing without you. And there's a Munzy Twitch. Twitch has just joined the room. I love handing out a last call when people just join a room. Last call, not in, can't win, 20 seconds. And he's scared now because he's stuck on the loading screen with the engine and the pistons are going up and down, and he's thinking to himself, God damn it, how unlucky am I? I've been trying to get into a room. I just want to practice and I'm going to miss the start of this one. Don't worry, Mr. Twitch, we've got you. We've got your back. I'll get you in there. Lovely to see Jeff in the lobby, at least. Even if we don't get to see him on the stream. Hopefully one day we will indeed have him on the stream, saying hello and getting a fabulous prize. Maybe even one day we'll have his name on our wee sign-in board. Mr. Cook has also joined the room. We'll hang about for Mr. Cook as well, sir. No panic. We don't like starting the races with any kind of guilt. We feel guilty when we leave people out. We are at 10 past 3. James, did you ever get yourself in? Is James here? Oh, James, we're yes, you're here, James, you're here. A full room. It was a full room that day, and John Rambo was the last person to join that room. He stuck 3 letters in front. John was maybe struggling to find a bit of pace, and he's heard my advice about if you've tried everything and you don't know where these faster guys are getting their pace from, put 3 letters in front of your name. I have never seen a 3-letter guy who isn't extremely fast. John Rambo was the last one. Attention please, attention please. This is a final warning for Mr. John Rambo. There we go, we were all in, gentlemen. It was ready to rumble. A full lobby. The question was, would Gran Turismo allow 16 people out of the pit lane that day? Or did they think that that was just too many people in this day and age with social distancing and what have you? I'm going straight on out. I'm going to try and get a lap in. I'm not even going to worry about the pit parties. There was no pit parties at the moment anyway. Everyone going out smooth. That's enough. That's enough for me. That's got to be 12, 13 people. That made it right. Right, now I would like a proper run at this. A bit more focus, a bit more concentration. See if we can get a bit of confidence before the kickoff. Oh, right, fuck, Ramco's just appeared in front of us again. Oh, I glitched at the wrong time. Where it all began. Is it steady? No, not really. We want more than that. Let's just get out of people's way and go back. With time to sprinkle that magic perhaps at the very end of the session. Like a true world champion. Just the way Hamilton would do. Or Michael Schumacher right at the end. And of course, we'll make sure that we have that awareness, because we're always asking other people for awareness. It would be humiliating for us not to have the awareness. Yeah, with a 51.8. Right, last chance. Let's pull that magic that we'll keep stored in the back pocket for just these occasions. Purple sector. Oh, wee bit of time lost there, more than likely now with a wheel on the grass. Should improve us a wee bit. a 51 what? A 51.4. We've got ourselves another 0.4. That's all we can ask for. That's the 4th time we've got a 0.4 now. Right, let's get onto the medium tires and back out again. Nothing's left, nothing's left at all. All I see drifting through my veins, want to know where it all began. I can't find what you're looking for. Nothing's left, nothing's left at all. Nothing's left at when you're on your own, killing time. Wanna make it right. There's JJ once again. The man always finds a camera to pose in front of. And Mr. Master doing some donuts as well. Hopefully not affecting anybody who's on the lap of their life. The qualifier has ended. JJ did pip us, even with a 0.4. But we're now right on him. Right. We'll definitely want a bit more focus this time. Apologies if we're a bit less into the chat or a bit less into the waffle. Let's get brake balance 3 to the rear, just to stop that back end stepping out on us and surprising us. Now hang about with us, JJ. Don't just drive off into the distance, please, sir. It was go, go, go. I'm going for the gentle brake a wee bit earlier than usual, rather than the wiggle, to warm up the tyres, and theoretically we now have less tyre wear than JJ. Oh, he's a naughty boy. Give him a half-second penalty, Gran Turismo. There you go. Take that, JJ, and in the proper FIA race, that's gonna hurt you. Oh. Go on, James, take that racing line, sir. Take that racing line. Get that slip. On you go. Take me places. Go get JJ. We know JJ has a psychological block with yourself, sir. You must just feel in his head that James is quicker than me. Go get him. Mr. Twitch, right here with us as well. Oh, that's not good, Stephen. That was not good. Would love to hand it over to Mr. Twitch too, but we don't want to lose any time. Is he going to settle in, or does he want to show the nose? He's settling in, he's settling in. And Jeb's right here with us as well, my goodness. Again. Pure driving from ourselves, holding people up. Would have loved to have given you the racing line there, sir, you know, would have loved to have given you the racing line and let you had that. Yeah, but we left to let them know that we're handing that stuff over. Oh my goodness. They just kept coming. We'll drift out wide here and try and have no incidents at all. We'll just try to fall into the bunch. Who knows, they might be on a different strategy, possibly on the soft tyres now, and help us out with a bit of their slipstream. And with now no pressure whatsoever on the ass area, which we're always advising people. Try to find that wee gap with no pressure, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants, and we do not want an underpant department incident in this one. Excuse me. Sorry if we're missing any chat there. And we don't want it, sir. We'll give him a nice wee kiss just to let him know we don't want it. 4 o'clock, I believe, the kick-off for the first AFI is. So we've plenty of time to get this one finished, as it's 3:25. You can see everyone except for us at the moment has the sign of the hacker floating above their head. That big penalty. And we all know Gran Turismo doesn't hand out silly penalties for no reason. They're clearly hacking this track somewhere. I think maybe that other guy who's edging away now, yep, I think Jeb has to be on the soft tyres there. That other guy who's edging away, I think Mr. Twitch is quite possibly on the soft tyres as well. Again, we'll give him a nudge, we don't want the side by side there. However, sir, If a side by side comes available like that, we have to take that. Hold it in tight. Make sure we don't open that door up for him again. And we're wanting 12 laps. I want 12 laps this time. Try and get them soft tires lasting for us. Oh, and our first sign of a hack, or maybe ourselves. Is it going to give us one? No, it thinks that's perfectly legal. Come on, nose in. Wee toe lift. JJ's left the room. Jimmy's left the room. Is that a sign of internet problems in the same household? Surely that's legal as well, Gran Turismo. And that. No penalties, hopefully. I'm just trying to do a full practice with no penalties. Lost a bit of flow, and they're not good lap times either. We need to be better on these mediums. Let's get the indicator on to let the man know that we're coming in. A tricky one to get into whenever a guy's right behind you. Soft tires please gentlemen, no fuel and a quick wipe of the windscreen. Looking quite fabulous in the green and black outfits. I'll be bitterly disappointed in me if I race it to come out in some poor looking plain white or something. You're going to start on the mediums. I think most people will start on the mediums. It'll allow you to do an extra lap on the softs with a slightly less fuel. We do need to change the brake balance as well. Now, let's get that on. Right, brake balance all to the rear please, Gran Turismo, and my radar back. And we'll keep our patience now instead of dropping down to second. We'll stay in third just to protect those tires. Thank you, sir. You're a wee gentleman. Flash of the hazard lights for him as well. Oh, Colin McRae coming out to play. Scientific tests has proven that all of us have a wee bit of Colin McRae deep down inside us somewhere. That was my Colin McRae wanting to play. And with still no penalties. Actually changing down into third gear there too quick as well. We should be just... That's not going to be helping the tyres. We'll have to remember that in the race. Just a bit later with the downshifts as well. Oh, Jave was back in. Jave hasn't had a practice. This is Jave's first run at it. I won't stop her, but Jave, unless you're... What did JJ tell me Jave went for? The Mustang, he went for Ford. Nothing's left at all. Was there a bottle of bubbly available that day? Let's even flash our lights and say hello. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my lights, gentlemen, in the background. We're just adding an extra bit of pressure to the ass area in hope of an underpants apartment incident live on stream. We'd love a bottle of bubbly. And I'm telling you, that flash of the lights, I'm taking credit for him totally missing his apex. That was down to us and our flashes of the headlights. He's got the indicator on, he's coming in. Okay, sir. You'll see whenever you're behind and they're coming in, their pace on the apex. Oh, he's not coming in. Not sure why I was indicating there then. Could we get clean in front of you, sir? Thank you. That's more like we want to take that corner during the proper race. We'll help a whole lot with those tyres. Tyres are definitely lasting a bit better this time. I think lap 12 was a much better lap to come in on. I tried a couple of times coming in and getting the jump on people on lap 10, which did help us whenever we done it to get the jump, but totally killed us the last few laps. Free to go. Nothing's left, nothing's left at all. And we've still managed to do no penalties so far. Hopefully have slightly better tyres now in this guy in front as well. Around that last corner he certainly looked like he was struggling. And once you start struggling with the tyres, they just keep on dropping off faster and faster. 2 laps left to go. Ugh. The last lap, let's give him a test of last lap headlight flashes, because last lap headlight flashes are the most powerful flashes of all. Will he be one of those guys who gets distracted with a few flashes? And now we will indeed have a wee bit of second gear. But he's handled the flashes like a boss. Well done, sir. We'll even hand out the early well dones and congratulations in hope of an incident in the last corner. A wee bit of brain fade from him maybe. No, he's held it together, and now the flashes are congratulations flashes. Well done, sir. Well done. What was our overall time there? 2030? 2031. Still improvements. We need to improve on the mediums. We need to have a bit more courage in those medium tyres. Nothing's left there. And look at all those hacking signs down the side. And we were clean. That is our first clean practice. Right before the big kickoff. Let's hand out the thanks for practice chance with a good luck in FIA. And we'll 20 minutes we'll go and drive around and find out where the penalties are being handed out. Yes, Mr. KRT, thank you very much. Thank you, lads, for giving me a wee bit of a practice before the big kickoff. I'll now go in and try to find out where the penalties are being handed out. How strict is it going to be? Race entry. Mr. McCool enjoyed that one. I enjoyed that one too, so I did. That was my first. We had more focus in that one than any other one. Probably because Jave was in the room. I'm gutted we didn't even get a wee hello out of Jave on the chat. It would have been lovely to play spin to win and all with him. Would have made my day. But what can we expect? We've already got... Excuse me. We've already got the day started off with Hugh and a spin to win. Right, race entry. Let's go and drive around here now and see how strict they're going to be on these penalties, just in case they're handing them out slightly differently. We'll find out where the penalty zone and stuff is now as well. When you're on your own, killing time, wanna make it right. Let's hopefully do a good lap as well. Our best that we've done is a 51.4, so let's, I know there's no fuel or anything on this, but it's nice just to let the brain know that yes, we can do that sort of lap time too. We'll get ourselves onto the softs and out we go. Best of luck to any of you who's having a dig at it. Right, so does it allow me to take that much of a chunk on the last corner? It does. Totally legal. What about there? That's one that on the main track it can hand you a penalty out. And we'll drift out deliberately a wee bit wide there just to see if it's going to hand a penalty. Nothing as of yet. You're Jam. Hello, mate. Nice to see you. How's you? All good, hopefully, sir. There we go. The brain knows that we can do a 51.1. Back on the track before the end of that yellow curb. is what I hear people saying. It's how you avoid that penalty, and it did indeed avoid that penalty for us. Right, I don't want to drive too much there, because then you get a false sense of security in qualifying. How are you, Mr. Jim? Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on, mate. And was snuck into the top 10 of the friends list. Ugh. Let's get ourselves a wee cigarette rolled and wait for the nerves to start kicking in. There was 10 minutes to go that day. In fact, that would probably allow me to sign up for it now. We're only thinking about it. We're only thinking about it and we're all ready. The nervous PP has arrived. Ready to rumble. We'll roll a wee cigarette and then we'll go and do a wee or a PP or a whiz, or for any adults watching, a piss. When you're on your own, killing time, wanna make it right, make it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, seems all the world has gone insane. It's sad to say, but we're heading straight towards the sun. People should smile more. I'm not saying there's nothing to cry for, but you've got everything laid out for you. Just close your eyes, take a deep breath and start another war. Keep moving, keep fighting. The city is sitting next to me. We'll lay it out. It's gonna come, one thing is certain, I can't change the world. Cigarette rolled. Sergio, hello Sergio, sir. Nice to see you. Just in time for a Scottish song. Hello, sir. You could almost join my stream anytime and there's a song available. Look, see, it's not just a song, we usually hand out a full concert on our streams. I think it's time for me to go. We will probably have to go to the toilet again for a wee nervous one before the kickoff, but I do need to go now. I'll be back with you in one moment. I'm only testing the entire 23 laps. And no stopper. He's done then. I haven't even tried to test the no stopper at all. I did just out of curiosity try the 2-stopper, which the overall time wasn't really that much of a difference with the 2-stopper, although in the race it'll not work. It would put you way down in the pack, so makes no sense really. But yeah, I had a guy the other day as well trying the no stopper on the mediums, and very respectable overall time. Also, I haven't even thought about it, to be honest. I've been struggling enough with my tires without even thinking. I was trying to go the whole race. But I suppose that option will be open to us because we will be starting on the mediums. Although we haven't even had a practice at it at all, so it'll be hard for us really to do that. We would end up having to be very, very defensive with guys all over the arse towards the end of the race, which isn't a good thing. You can maybe be defensive whenever one guy comes up to you and he's happy to be a wee bit patient, but then when another guy comes up behind him and another guy comes up behind him and there's a wee queue of them that get too impatient, they start nudging you and tapping you, and then the penalties will be handed out, or else you'll be off on the grass with a bit of a punt. "53-second lap for the first 10 for 10 first 54-55s. I think I haven't had a perfect race like at all. Would definitely need a bit more speed on those medium tires, but a perfect race for us would be not hitting any 53s. If we could stay in the 52s for the whole race, that would be like a perfect, the best that we can do. We will have to be slightly more aggressive in the proper race as well. When people come up and are wanting past us, hopefully they'll come up one at a time and we'll be able to lose those positions without losing much time. But I suspect there might be a wee group of them behind you, so we will have to be not as nice as what we have been in all our practices, because if we do manage to hold them up for a wee lap or two, it'll help us out by the end of the race. You're matching, if not faster than Key's times in the race, in the practice lobbies. Well done JJ, I'm telling you, a superstar of the future, son, a superstar of the future. Keep it going. Three minutes to go before the big kickoff. No doubt thousands will turn up that day, possibly hundreds of thousands, and we need to remember to change those tyres at the start as well, and we'll rev it out for the whole grid walk. Excuse me. I've got the headset plugged in just in case it goes to knock off on us during the race. We'll get her up over the fire extinguisher, and the arm comes underneath. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, gentlemen. Look at them, they're so excited. Hello, gentlemen, we're here. The first round of the season. Let's make sure we're in position. Oh dear, the Lewis Hamilton Formula 1 armpit spray is empty. A minute to go before we find out who was in the room. Would we see anybody we know? Would Harry be there? Would JJ? I'd be surprised if we're in JJ's lobby. We're over 10,000, I think, behind JJ and DR. Thank you, Mr. Benson, and you, sir, and you. Best of luck. Hopefully, it would be lovely. It would be lovely to get it done and dusted in the one go. Then we could immediately start thinking about a bit of fun at Sardinia in the Nations on Saturday. Have a few practices at that, and maybe just a bit of a fun lobby going. But thank you, sir. You too. Oh, you're not racing. You're not racing. The countdown was almost complete. Here we go. Just get me into the room, please, Gran Turismo. First things first. Let's not get carried away with ourselves. Just don't lag me out. Get me into the room, please. Not enough practice. You're old and slow, haha. Old and slow with a wee bit of magic in the back pocket. Thank you, Tom, thank you. Hopefully we will avoid those penalties. He said, right before the worst penalty in the history of Gran Turismo. Right, we're unplugging that headset now. Hopefully the battery will last us. Show me who's here. Oh, it's not a good one for us. We're number 2. We're number 2 in the room. A lot of ratings to be lost. Get out of here. Super GT's in the house. Super GT is in the house. Can you believe that shit? We've also got James is in the house with us. Prima Ozil. We also know Mario Sonic has the pace. Mario's here. I can't say. Ali Racing, I don't think that's Ali. I think that's someone else called Ali. But Mr. Super GT himself is here. Can you believe that? My goodness, the pressure is on. Let's not make a fool of ourselves on his stream. We don't want him making a video and look at this idiot. We don't want to appear on his video at all unless it's something good about his driving. Very nice and very clean. The points were a top 8 will get us the 200 points that we're hoping for. Let's get ourselves out in the warm-up with the official reason handed in to the FIA that it was to make sure we didn't get any glitches or anything like that. But we all know what it was really for. It was to give these fans what they came here to see. And look at that already. You can see several of those fans with a pen and a bit of cardboard writing Scotty Senior. They're making themselves Scotty Senior flags and boards. They'll be waving them about. No doubt during the race they'll be going mad. And again, there's another stadium of them over there. Let's give it to them as well. And ever so gently, because we don't want the penalty, ever so gently. There's a piece of a race car for one of yous. When the race is over, hopefully we haven't started a riot. Thousands will probably charge down to this area of the field looking for that sexy piece of a race car. Oh, it's here, gentlemen. The nerves are a-tingling. We love it, we love it. That's why we're here. We fucking love these nerves. We'll keep coming back for more. And there's Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. Jimmy, here, grab yourself a piece of a race car, sir. We'll see you at the burger stall during the break. Watch out for rabbits, says Tom. Oh, I will. The rabbits are all on my side now. They're usually out with their flags. Their Scottish senior flags waving as well. New Super GT video. Is this the worst driver on GTS? Please no. Please no. We don't want that shit. Would love to have a battle with him, but would love to be around about where he is at some point on the track. We'll be shouting, we'll be waving at him if we can get any side-by-side action. Hello, Mr. GT! I love your videos, sir, it's me, Scotty Senior. Please notice how much space we're leaving you. Right. Time to focus. Let me make sure. Right, we are indeed at 2 to the rear, that's where we want to be. We're on the soft tyres. Stop the waffle, Stephen, and get yourself what you know you can do. Would you like it? If you really want in front of me, sir, you can have it in front of me. Hopefully he's not looking at my low number in the room and thinking to himself, haha, I'm gonna stay on his ass. Did he give himself a gap? He's given himself a wee bit of a gap. Hopefully we won't have to worry about him. Come on. Oh, that felt poor. Patience in the last one. Good exit out of it. Give me a 0.5 or a 0.6. Go on. You know I'd love it. You know I'd love it. No, it's a 0.7. It's a 0.7. Right, we need to get back in. We need... Oh, wrong button. We need to exit that and get back in. And back out again for another dig at it. But it's a banker, it's a banker. The banker has been put in already. And perhaps number 3 in the room, Team Prima. Could we have a wee bit of your slipstream? We haven't went for any slipstream at all in any of our practice. Was there a wee bit of help here? Right, and we'll give him a flash. We'll give him a flash. We don't want it off you, sir. We're not going to do anything silly. Just hit your own lap. Take me with you. Oh, it doesn't feel like it's a good lap. But who knows, we've not been in the slip at all. Come on, bring me back. Patience, give me that now. Again, nice and patient. Oh, Gran Turismo's not gonna like that. Gran Turismo's not gonna like that. Are you, Gran Turismo? No. And time to sprinkle. One more lap maybe. Are we going to get? We are. We should time it like a champion. Hopefully across the line. 10th at the moment. Go on, Fonseca. He would be a nice one to be close behind. Are we going to make it to the line for one more try? Awareness, Sonic. Thank you. There's James as well. Let's do this, let's do this. Are we going to get one more lap? 10 seconds left to go. Oh my goodness. Has he timed it like a goddamn world champion? With 1.5 seconds left to go. Take me with you, James. Take me with you, sir. You know there'll be nothing silly coming from us. Penalty, awareness, hopefully that guy with a penalty. Just stay out of the road, sir. Don't come back. Well done, well done. Was it an improvement at all? It was a 51.5, 2/10 quicker, up the 8th. 51.5, really? Happy? We can't really, we've only hit that 0.4 4 times in all our practices. 8th place at the moment, and the 2 that we can see out running. What was pole? Only 3/10 of pole at the moment. Oh, the wee nerves are going. New Super GT. Oh, where's Super GT? Where is Super GT? Another claim to fame. A claim to fame. Out qualifying a Super GT. By a long shot. He must have been involved in incidents or something there, where he hasn't had a good practice. You're 6th in second split. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. Right. Let's change those tires. Mediums. Mediums. What did we say the points were? A top 8 is just what the doctor ordered. Oh. Get that music started. Get that music going. Super GT says, ouch. It all went wrong for the man. What was his overall time? Oh, he's over here. He didn't even... a 52 flat. He's had a poor run in that one. No doubt the man will be on his way back, but he'll be on his way back. He's bound to have watched a couple of key streams just to get an idea of what, even though he's had no practice. I'd be surprised he'll be on the medium tires from way back there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gran Turismo Sport, the famous national anthem. The pressure on the SRE here, I think, is going to be immense. Let's hope they can try and pass me fairly and not get frustrated and nudges out wide or off the track. And the foot was down already. Let's burn that fuel. Let's pick ourselves a sexy livery of the race award as well. We're not in our own personalised sexy livery today, so it is possible that we could be defeated. Certainly not by that one. That's not better than ours. Nor that one. at the moment we are going to win the Sexy Library of the Race award. That one's also not going to beat us. Not a chance. Neither are you, sir. That's awfully bog standard. Big red face is the brightest thing there with the embarrassment. Again, that's not beating what we've got. Neither is that from James. Good luck, James. Good luck, sir. And that's not beating us either. I'm telling you, I can feel a Sexy Library award coming. There is a Sexy Library of the Race at the moment. Can anybody beat that? He can't beat it. Neither can him in the back, although I think I've seen a wee sexy green and black Monster Energy one coming up. No, it's nice, but still not nice enough. And that's bog standard as well. We're not even in our own personalised library, and it looks like the undefeated streak. We have never been beaten in a Sexy Library award. And again, it looks like there's no one has turned up this day looking quite as sexy as ourselves. A nice yellow one there. Looking well, sir. Looking well. Not bad, not bad. Getting close to us. That one's getting close to us for sure. We won it. We won it. Good luck. Good luck. Tom's very nervous for me. The hands are sweating. The legs are twitching. It was time to go. Let's make sure. Right, we want to go 3 to the rear. Get the radar on. 12 laps. 12 laps. Don't throw it away at the start. Hopefully we don't have anybody directly behind us looking at that who does not like smokers. We don't want that. And we've made it around the first corner as well. Top 10 seems to have made it around the first corner, so if we do have to go again, we definitely want the top 10 qualifying. Right. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Go ahead. Use all have a wiggle. I'll go for the quite sensible braking approach. Get back on. No penalties for us. Oh, Gran Turismo might not like that, Stephen, on lap 1. God damn, I don't want to look. No, it's perfectly legal, folks. It's fine. It's perfectly legal, that one. Surely that's a penalty. That has got to be a penalty. And a bit of breathing space on the ass area too. It has started quite nice for us, this one. Could we be sneaky? Could we be sneaky? We're usually very nice, sir, but it is the main event of the evening. It's time to perhaps stop that niceness and go for the moves as and when the opportunity arises. Patience into this one. Again, a chunk of that. Nice and tight. We want to stay nice and tight here. Make sure we leave no opportunities for him to sneak a wee nose to the inside of us. And we toe lift there. And we're still in the slipstream. We're not bad. If he does want to go back at us, he could be on soft tyres. We would like to give it to him. There's a bit of a gap behind him. Settle in, settle in. We have second penalty for him, maybe Gran Turismo. No. Would quite like this guy ahead of us if we could have him getting a run without any time loss, really. He could help us if he's on soft tyres. Oh, he's giving us a wee nudge, he's giving us a wee nudge. He's a gentleman, the smallest of nudges. We're going to hand it over to him on this straight. He's got more pace than us. Nice and patient around here. He didn't get a good run, he didn't get a good run. He's flashing us. Go on, show me your nose. Go. Right. Again, he's not. A couple of opportunities he had there that we were going to lift off. If he had just got a good run out of the corners. He has our focus on him at the moment. We do not want our focus on him. We would prefer to be looking ahead of us. Come on, get yourself a good run there. Oh, he's still. Get back on the track. Okay, nice and tight. Right, come on. Get yourself a run. Let me get the indicator on. Go on. Go on. Get yourself a run on us. You've clearly got the speed. Take me places, sir. Take me places. Show me that speed. Oh, don't be picking yourself up a penalty as soon as we hand it to you. Go on you go. We'll repay the favour with the smallest of kisses. Not a problem, sir. You're a wee gentleman, thank you for being patient with me. A bit of protection now from this mob behind us. And a wee bunch of them up there as well. Could start fighting with each other. Get on the track. That should be legal as long as you're on the track, apparently, before the end of that curb. And we are now vulnerable. We have no slip, and the guys behind are about to get into our slip. They're still just out of it at the moment. Right, so stop thinking about them at the moment. Hit your own lines. You might even have their pace, you never know. Poor lap times again from still in that damn 53s. And they're hopefully back there in a bit of a battle or something. They're almost in it. Just not quite yet, gentlemen. Come on, come on. Are we toe left? Oh, we needed slightly more. That should be legal, should be legal. It has been legal in all our practices. People coming in, medium tires. I need to scrape another couple of laps. Don't want demons coming up on us. We might come in this lap if they're threatening to get right up on us. Just to avoid it, get on the track. We even went slow. Gran Turismo, perfectly legal. Ah, damn it. We spoke too soon, we spoke too soon. Come on. We half second, might not be much, might not be much. Let's get off the racing line. How much was it? How much was it? While we're here, let's go in a lap early. Why not? Instead of getting mixed up in any kind of battle. Right, soft tires please gentlemen, no fuel required. I tell you, they wouldn't have that sexy green livery on. They're wearing red. It is better than the plain white and the plain black, I suppose, but that should have been sexy green. Where has it dropped us down to? Right ho, come on, head in the game, all to the rear. Back on. Right. I should have better pace than those guys behind me now. Oh! Steven! Steven! What are you doing? Too hard on the brakes. Back in, stepping out. Or thrown away. What could have been a good one. Need to try and nail this lap and get away from them so we'll stay. We can't afford to drop back in behind those guys there. Boom, boom, let me go, let me go. Not very punishing. A wee half second is not really the end of the world. Where the zone is. Right, come on. Start the flow again, son. Need to start protecting those tires a bit better as well. I haven't really paid attention as to what people are on at the moment out of the pits. I still have not seen that big famous name anywhere yet. That's it, come on. Hand out those penalties, Gran Turismo. Naughty boys. It's a wee half second one, so we're not going to be on him, but he might have a bit of entertainment with the guy behind him. That's it, side by side action is just what the doctor ordered for ourselves. On a slow down of the pace, an invite to a slipstream. Go on, invitation to the slipstream accepted. We'll keep our patience. Yep, you want to go defensive, go ahead. Or would you like to be a gentleman? Would you like to be a gentleman? Oh, I don't think he's going to be a gentleman with us at all. Can we get a cut back? Did you perhaps miss time your braking there, sir? Ever so slightly. No, well defended, sir. Oh dear, too much of a battle with him, and we're going to fall back. Oh, come on, we don't hack. Don't, he really wants that top 10, doesn't he? We don't want to go on the outside of him. I think that's where they're usually handing the penalties out in this latest update. How's your drive, sir? How's your drive? Nose to the inside. Five to go. Right, we've dropped him. Hopefully they'll have a wee party on behind us there. And a wee bunch of them up there as well. At some point in the race, their patience will be lost, and they'll decide to themselves, okay, it's now. I think it's around about now. I want to try and make a move. Hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later. Would love another 2 spots and would be happy with the outcome. Let's flash our lights at him. Hello sir, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing my lights. We're just trying to add an extra bit of pressure to the ass area, because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we get an underpant department accident from you live on stream? And I'm telling you, it's definitely made him lose a wee bit of pace, because we've immediately closed up ever so slightly. Guys behind edging up on us as well. Oh, perfectly legal, Gran Turismo, surely perfectly legal. We've lifted off there. It was a poor corner, but no penalty. Guys behind are now in the slipstream, however. Get back on. Oh, we've did it again. We've did it again. 3 times this race. The thing that we wanted to avoid. And the guy behind is definitely having us. Let's get off the racing line for the man. I think it'll only drop us down to 1, but oh. Oof, the tyres are struggling. It's round about now. I'm sorry coming in that lap early, you know. Yep. We're struggling. We're struggling. Okay, 1 to go. Let's get that down to 2. Let's see if we can defend this position at least. And of course, why not try some last lap flashes? Because last lap flashes are the most powerful headlight flashes of all. Again, we'll just keep flashing them. You never know. We'll just send low Super GT. Claim to fame if we can bring it home in front of Super GT anyway. We half second is not gonna bring him back to us. I think 11th is what we're getting. Oh, he was thinking, he wanted it behind us there. Good effort, sir. His team was like, permission for the wild crazy lunge. Granted. 11th. We're going again, we're going again. And an enjoyable one. Silly wee penalties picked up by ourselves. And we didn't keep our patience. We were scared of getting into an incident right before pit stop. We should have done 1 more lap before we pitted. How did James end up? A loss of ratings there for sure, as we were number 2 in the room. Thank you Tom. Just 172, not good enough. We must dip our toes in 1 more time. Let's save that replay anyway. And James got himself 3rd. Well done, James. Good result, sir. And we got a blue S as well, so even though we picked up those 3 wee half seconds, we still improved in the SR, or will still be 99. I think the next one was at 5:30, so a wee bit of a wait. Any arguments going on? Any pit fights? Callum has done a nose stop, so the guy 5th in the Viper went for the nose stop. What time is it? 20 to 5. I wonder, should I go and do a practice and try that nose stop? Super GT's out of there. Where did Super GT end up? 13th, I think. Unlucky 13 for Super GT. Out we go. We'll have a quick check and see what time the next one's on at. 5:20. I think that would just about give us enough time to go and start one really quick and maybe test that no stopper. Mr. McCool got third. Well done, sir. Well done. Are you done for the day, boys? What about James? Are you done for the day, James? Are you happy with the points you got there? You must have got half decent points there. For a third. A top 8 would have got us the 200 we wanted, so I'm sure you're well. Maybe 240, 250 even. Have you all received the points that you were hoping for? We have to go again. That was a nervous wee one for sure. The wee half-second penalties, not really punishing. Mr. Super in the house. He's on YouTube as well. Let's call him into the office for a nosy at the profile. 118 libraries, of which 13 were just too damn sexy to keep to himself. Let's have a look. Was any of them sexy enough for us to dive at? Cancer research, nice. Nothing that we're diving at, but a couple of nice ones in there for sure. Karen is in the house. How did you go, Karen? I'm assuming it didn't go the way you wanted it to, because you're in here for an hour practice. You're thinking of no stop. Yeah, if boys are doing a no stop in other cars, surely a no stop is the way you have to go, Karen. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you weren't already thinking that there for sure. I've seen a few no stops from guys. That other guy was in a Viper and he done a no stopper. So the Toyota will for sure. I would say the no stopper is the way to go. JJ got 277 points. Well done, JJ. Well done. 4th in split 2. Holy Nass, JJ. Holy Nass. There's no stopping you. Right. Let's hand out the thanks with the rules and I'll make your way to track. Thanks for... Oh, it's not a thanks for practice, but it would not be a Scotty Senior stream without that shit happening. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use medium tyre at some point during the race. With that, make your way to track, please. Starting, we'll not even write soon, we'll just write starting, because I just want to see if we can test this no stopper ourselves. A shame that last one. I think maybe without those 3 wee half-second penalties, all our own fault, all just not enough patience on the brakes with the trail braking whenever we go 5 to the rear. Right, so we're in. Let's go. We'll get it started. What are we on here? On mediums. We'll them on softs. We're qualifying, take ourselves in and we'll go. He joins the room with a let's go. That's almost tempting me to go without him. You've not got long, sir, to get yourself in, Mr. AKA. Oh, and Laurie's in the house as well. Let's throw out a track, please, ASAP. How much did you get, James? How much points did you get there for 3rd? Surely JJ is not going to gain 277 points. I take it that was split C then there I was in as well, JJ. If you were in split 2. Didn't see Harry. Right. We're going to start. Go on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done and dusted. You have another 10 seconds to get in. Go on. Surely you've already got your car and all sorted out, Mr. Swinter. JJ's definitely not going again. I don't blame you, JJ. I want to test out this no stopper now, just to see. JJ, when you're on your medium tyres, what brake balance are you running on them medium tyres? Are you still all to the rear? The guy who finished in 5th place in that last race that I was in Dodge. Right, that's a good drive. Down already. That'll do us anyway, just for to get us starting somewhere. And on to the mediums. And back out. The tyres, Corey. The tyre wear in the race, I'm +3 on the medium tyres, and then once I get onto the soft tyres, I'm +5 just to protect those front tyres an extra wee bit, make them last a wee bit longer in the race. That's really the only reason I ever move my brake balance at all, and I've never really moved my brake balance and thought to myself, oh, the car feels way better with that. I move my brake balance just because of tyre wear. If your rear tyres are wearing out faster than your front tyres, then I move to the front. And likewise, the opposite direction. So it's usually always your front tyres that are wearing out faster, which is why you head to the rear with a brake balance to help out with the tyre wear. JJ is +5 all race, even on the mediums. And you got a 3-second penalty as well, JJ. You must have been in a nice wee gap and never really fell down, any. Very good chance of Super GT being in the next race with us as well. Haha. You were fourth and you dropped to sixth after the penalty. Got back to fourth. Well done, well done. Sounds good. Our race looked like it could have went a lot worse, for sure. We don't want to say it went bad for us, because when it goes bad, if it does go bad, you'll see what happens. It was a reasonable race for us. It's just three wee silly mistakes. Just not trail braking enough on the back end, too hard on the brakes, added with too much steering input, and the back end stepped out on us. No pace in the softs anymore for a car, and there we go. Right, so Colin's thinking of a no stopper here as well. Let's go all to the rear on the mediums. All to the rear, please. We'll see just how bad it handles and what the tyres are like. It'll give us options. C-Fix Wheeling, hello C-Fix Wheeling, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. So we'll keep our patience as well now on these mediums. We'll stay in third gear around here. Oh, telling the back end steps out. Even easier on the mediums. I'll keep an eye on that time as well. We've got a half an hour before it kicks off. Staying in the 52s at the moment. That pit fight has kicked off. Still in the 52s. Our first 53 there, I would say. No, still clinging in the 52s. Oh, there's a big penalty for us there. And again, yeah. Ridiculous statement. On our first 53, right, let's see if we can get back into 52s again. No, they're going. Already they're going, I already know. I'm not no stopping it. Ten seconds, bubble off, we will stay out. But we're now going to be running 53s every lap, even with steady laps probably, with no mistakes. This could even be a 54. 10-11 seconds of a pit loss. Good lap is a low 52. What does the brain? What is it trying to work out? We'll say 52.5. Right, let's try and hit a steady lap and get an idea of the time that we're doing now. Right, nothing special about that lap, but it was steady. A 53.1. We should still be in the 52s on these, even at this stage then, with that amount of tire wear. That's really only half second off our pace. If we're driving good on these tyres, even with this much tyre we're half a second off the pace. That is good enough pace to make it work for sure. Need to start consistently being a second slower, more than a second, 10-11 seconds for a pit stop. We want these tyres to drop off to the high 53s, low 54s, and then you have enough time to come back right again. Let's try and hit a steady one just to see what kind of pace is left in the tyres at this point. Already getting a bit late, but if we can still do an low 53 here, and those stoppers looking pretty good. just a matter of trying to keep your patience. Right, again, nothing special about it, but nothing ridiculously poor about it either. We could be a couple of tenths quicker, and it was a 53.4. I'm telling you, JJ, a no stoppers is looking well possible here. First try at it, so we could definitely look after those tyres a bit better as well. If I passed, right, again, let's try and get into those 53s again. You would certainly be under attack. You'd be very vulnerable at the end of it. You'd be wanting to find yourself in a nice wee gap whenever the pace you have is this sort of pace. But it is good enough pace to make it work. Again, in the 53s. It's too late now for it to be a second off the pace. The fact that it's really only a second off the pace now means it's definitely workable for sure, because you need 10 laps in order to make that gap back up again. And again, let's see if we can hit a steady one to give us an idea if we can still do 53s. That was still a 53 as well. If you did have guys on your ass like at the end of the race, it could be a very, very disappointing last few laps of the race. You'd have guys hunting you down on much better tyres. Right, 2 laps to try and had a nice smooth steady lap just to tell the brain make that one lap. Right, okay love. I wonder how Karen's getting on in that Toyota with his tyres. Right, one more lap. Oh, they're rough now, they're rough now. Right. Give me a steady lap please, Gran Turismo. Just to help me out with my brain. Steady at the moment. A couple of tenths lost in the last corner. What was that for a time? Just dipped in. If anything, that has confused me more. When I know it's possible. We could definitely look after the tyres better than that. Although it would be an awfully nervous end of the race. You could feel like you're having a really good race, and then in those last 2 or 3 laps it could all go wrong for you. Right. Good luck in FIA, gentlemen. Yeah, I tried a no-stopper there. It's definitely possible, but it would be scary those last few laps on tyres like that. You would hate to have a real good race and have it destroyed right at the end. The entries are available. In we go. It was definitely faster for you. You did roughly. What was my overall time there? What was my finishing time there? You didn't happen to catch it, did you? I forgot to even look and see what my overall time was there. If you know, let me know. You did roughly the same race time. Lost 8 seconds. Your tyres were okay until about lap 21, and then they hit the cliff. Yeah, mine was kind of hitting the cliff on lap 19-20, although we could definitely drive smoother than that and be gentler on the brakes. At 20:42, that is a bit slower for myself. And there's certainly not 10-15 seconds faster there for me to make up. We were pretty consistent on them mediums, staying in the 52s for the first lot of laps in that one. So we're going for the one stopper again. Confirmed to the brain. Here we go again. Is correct. What does Gran Turismo have in store for us this time? Are we going to be stuck here all night trying every attempt at it? hopefully will remain in the same kind of lobby that we were in, only we'll have a bigger number this time. Oh, 5 minutes to chill. 5 minutes to chill. Let's plug the headset in again to make sure that we don't lose it mid-race, and give it an wee blast. And we'll hang him up over the wall there. We had a pretty good qualifying in the last one as well. It'll be hard for us to get that 51.4 again. A wee bit of slipstream helped us out the last time. Looking at the gray sky, blue skies are coming, so I don't mind. I'm gonna look her in the eye and say, hey, hi, how's it going? How's she gonna take it? God knows. She's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. She's got the time, but she don't wanna give it to me. Since I've gone, when I'm alone, do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sight seeing. I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. Lie you down, and don't you start gurning mid-race at me. And JJ is all ready, all the nerves is gone. JJ started the season brilliant. 270 something points, I think. I think this will be an even more competitive lobby. I feel the pace in this one will be harder. I feel like sometimes the very first round of the day is not quite as competitive as the second and third goes, and then it starts dropping off again for the last couple of goes as people start getting the points that they wanted. That's where I'm going. Where are you going? Hold it close, don't let this go. Dream catch me, yeah. Dream catch me when I fall, or else I won't come back at all. See you as a mountain, fountain god. See you as a distant soul in the setting sun. You as a sound, just as silent as none. I'm yours. Who else have I got that's on live at the moment? Super GT's not live. Key's not live either, so Key has maybe had a good one in the first round. 10 seconds left to go. It was time to get that headset back on and unplugged. Let the nerves build up once again. Who was in this room yet again? Hopefully Gran Turismo plays ball with us and lets us into the damn room. Baby, when I met you there was peace unknown. I said I'd to get you with a fine tooth comb. I was hoping inside there was something going on. Harry is it ours? What number are we? A better lobby for us this time. We're number 17. Good, good. A lot of improvement there for us. We don't see Super GT. Perhaps Super GT just didn't like that first one. Who else do we know? Tom, we've seen Tom GTS before. We've got a C-Fix guy. We've got a Tiger Tom. But hopefully we'll not lose ratings in this one, as we're a big number 17. Harry's here for Team Hyundai. Does Harry see our wee name and all of a sudden his hands are sweating? A wee shake. Harry's in the chat. He gives a wee smile. Hello Harry sir. Harry, don't you be feeling under any pressure just because Scotty Senior has turned up in the same FIA lobby as you. Good luck sir. Good luck Harry. Let's do this shit. The points in this one were better than the last one, so a better lobby this time. The top 9 would get us that 200 points that we so desire. Out we went. Best of luck Harry, let's do this shit. Right, stop it. Give me my tires. Ah, stop it, Gran Turismo, stop that shit. Soft tires. Boom. Bit of brain fade there. I am, Corey, I'm going to pit. A wee bit too dangerous for myself. And the overall time there was a good 10 to 15 seconds slower than our one-stop pace, and although there was maybe a good 5 or 6 seconds there to improve, there certainly wasn't anywhere near 15 seconds that we could have improved. And the nerves are tingling already once again. It's too late to do that nervous PP. Mr. VQS, one of the hot favourites, no doubt, in this one. Let's give the fans a handbrake turn as well. Why the hell not? It is the end of the warm-up. Good luck, Harry. Good luck, sir. Let's do this. Both of us in the top 9 would be lovely. Over 200 points. Thank you, Corey. No, Harry, I don't think so. I definitely think the one stopper is the way to go, mate. I just tested a no stopper there, and it wasn't for me. Very, very slow in the last 3 laps. If you have anybody behind you, they're just gonna have you really easily. Right, we've got the brake balance where we want it. Let's try and get a banker in again. 51.6 or 0.7 would be a nice banker. Patience and good acceleration out of the corner. We'll keep going, but that wasn't good. And we got let out of the pits this time a lot later, so we're not going to get 3 runs at it. A poor banker there for sure. 51.9. Back we go. And out again. Not good enough by a long shot. Yep, we see you flashing your lights, sir, don't you worry. We've got our wits about us. We shall not be holding you up. Where are you? You're not even coming for us anyway. That was a good drive to start us off. Come on man, what kind of awareness was that really? No, I mean, if you're gonna do that, you need to fucking do that, not as we're coming into a braking zone. That was poor for myself. Should still be time to get round for another. Was there magic to be sprinkled at the end of the session? We sprinkled it the last time with a personal best, although we had a bit of a slipstream the last time as well. Right, come on, it's now or never, son. Okay. Again, just being distracted there ever so slightly. And a poor last section. Damn it, damn it. It's going to be one from the back. A tenth of an improvement, but still not what the doctor ordered. Where's Harry? 13th. Not what we wanted, Harry, not what we wanted. There's a place I go when I'm alone. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be. What would a 51.4 have got us there as well? A 51 flat for pole, the top two in the 51 zeros. What were we behind? 0.6. 0.6. 2 times quicker. We could have went. Yeah. A 0.4 for us there was still only getting us around Tom or Harry. So it's not. All is not lost. Good luck, Harry. Good luck. Let's do this. We can surely, hopefully, only go forward. He said right before getting last position. You're doing a medium no stop. Right, well, if I come up behind you, get the fuck out of the way. If you're on a medium no stopper, sir. Please, of course, get the fuck out of the way, please. Good luck to you, right? Let's get those tires changed now. Oh, stop that, Stephen. Front tires first. There we go. And we are ready to rumble. Where did we end up? 16th. Can't even remember what number we were in the door. We were a big number. So we'd still top 9. It's top 9 that we want for the 200 points, or we will have to go again. Might as well try it. Good luck with it, mate. Good luck with it. Good luck holding anyone off for the last 2, 3 or 4 laps. Hopefully you don't have a big bunch of them on your ass that you're trying to hold off, because they could get very frustrated with you quickly and just nudge you out wide or something. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. It was the second attempt of the evening. Only a few lucky souls had received the points that their hearts desired. The rest of them came back for more of the same shit. Gluttons for punishment, and we're one of them. Thank you, JJ, thank you. JJ says as he's just sitting at home all chilled out and relaxed, happy already with his performance. The foot is already down to the ground. The nervous PP has arrived, and it's arrived with a vengeance. We're holding that stuff in now, big time. But like we say, sometimes PP goes in the pants. There's nothing wrong with that. Just ask Lewis Hamilton. If he tells you he doesn't, he's telling you lies. All the world champions do that stuff. Thank you, Corin. You too, sir. You too. Best of luck. We're going to need it. We're going to need it. For sure. We need some penalties handed out ahead of us, and we need to take our opportunities as and when they arrive at us. Very fast room, but definitely more competitive than the last one we were in. The points are slightly more, and the times, I believe, are slightly better. A 0.4 only would have got us in like maybe 10th or 11th place here. Here we go. Here we go. Give it to me, Gran Turismo. Make me happy. Surely you have a wee treat in store for a middle-aged Irishman. Right, let's get... We're going to start before those corners as well. We said the top 10. Made it round those corners, so we're going to hopefully not be right on the apex. Right. 3 to the rear, as we did before. It was time to go. Alright, come on, let me off on this wee bit of straight. That'll do, that'll do. They're all having themselves a wee wiggle, and again we'll just go for the sensible braking zone rather than the wiggle. We do need to pounce on opportunities if they arise. He's already going defensive. Sorry sir, but we do need to pounce on these opportunities. Start going defensive for you for fucking 15th place in the first lap. What are you thinking? Hopefully he's not just coming now for the punt. Come on, come on. And there goes the penalties being handed out. Or we penalty for him, Mr. Turismo, what do we think? We half second for Harry. Not really going to hurt him too much. Could just drop him right back into some side-by-side action with this guy. Not the mayhem that we would have liked to have seen in front of us. Yep, now we want to be close to him. We want to be close to him. So we can bam with that half second. Oh, sir. Look for a quarter for you as well. A lovely big group of them here. A lovely big group. Go on, let the shit start kicking off. We don't want to start playing with this group behind us. Get up into us, in front of us. Again, nice and tight. The guy behind is close enough to go for a lunge if we invite him in. And it's starting to bunch up. Oh my goodness, it's about to get spicy up ahead. Was there a seal about to open up for ourselves? Decisions. We'll try and follow Harry through. If he's going for it, he's not sure what he's doing. My goodness, if he pulls that off with no penalty, what a fucking move by Tom. Again, we want to be extra tight here. Possibly even squeezes. Hey, no, he wasn't having a squeeze. He decided no. That squeeze turned into a bit of a bump, and down we go. My goodness, we're partying now in the wrong party. He's coming in. My goodness. Ah, can you believe that's it? I was unlucky. Nothing we could do about that. He was on his way into the pits. Wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, that's gonna kill us. Lap 10, still too early to come in. Oh dear. Right, head down, let's go again. We did have a big number. What number was that? Number 17. As people start diving in. And this is the boy who we were aggressive on in the first lap as well. Had to be, but he wanted to fight it too much on lap 1. Oh, be nice with me, Gran Turismo, be nice. Stephen, for fuck's sake, come on. Hit your lines, son, hit your lines. Should have pitted. Do you think so, JJ? I don't know. I think we'll come in now. We'll stick with what we've done. Hopefully no silly penalty on the way in. Soft tyres please, lads. No fuel required. Top 17 is all we can hope for now. Just don't lose ratings. Stay in these competitive lobbies. Right. Boom, boom, boom. All to the rear. Radar back on. And we'll keep our patience. We'll stay in third around this. There we go. There's your motivation, son. Mr. Tom, that big number 17 has my name written all over it. If you look very closely at that number, you should be able to make out Scotty Senior all over the damn thing. Doesn't want to defend it, so I ain't going to put my nose there. I ain't going to put my nose there, sir. If you don't want to defend it, I'll leave you enough room. Definitely a legal manoeuvre there. Well, you can put a wee bit of hazard lights on. Just have to apologise. We're not really sorry, sir, but please don't wild lunge me. Again, keep the patience in third, because we're going to need the tyres at the end. Oh, Colin McRae wants to play. Right, come on. Still a reasonable size of bunch up there if they start playing. with each other. We could be invited to a wee party here at the end of this one. Haven't seen too many penalties handed out in this one at all. All racing very nice with each other. Oh yeah, I'm not touching the fuel settings. It's not a fuel burner or anything. Or sorry, it's not a fuel saver or nothing. You've got plenty of fuel. That's it, boys, come on, bunch up. I wonder what's creating that bunch. Is it Harry on a no-stopper creating that big bunch, trying to defend for his life? It can only help invite us to that party if it is. Guys will be getting frustrated. Come on, let me up there. You know I want it. Again, we'll keep our patience because we're going nowhere. We have accepted our invitation to the ball. Cinderella has arrived. Would we turn into a pumpkin? What do we think? Oh, decisions. Where to go? Was there a Gran Turismo sale about to open up? Have to take advantage. Anytime we can. It was a 2 for the price of 1 sale. We did think it was possibly a 3 for the price of 1 Gran Turismo. Don't do it on me. Ah! God damn you, Gran Turismo. Again, we shall go for it if the opportunity is there. And the opportunity is indeed there as he leaves the door open. Why not? Hopefully a wee half second isn't going to punish us too much. He's got a wee half second as well. We could be lucky enough. Leave it in fourth. Boom. Go. Stay in it for me. Big slow car on the apex with hopefully nowhere for them to go. And who's going to kick off some more stuff up ahead for us? And a wee penalty behind us as well. That looks good. Patience, Stephen, patience. Don't be letting them back at you now. He's about to serve a penalty. Right, nice and early on the brakes, nice and tight. Down to second. Don't leave him space for his nose. Oh, we needed a big lift there. We had the wrong line totally. Was there more? Was there possibly more that day? There were still people up ahead. And these close wee bunch, patience, hit the apex, slow in, fast out. And again, they're about to get feisty up ahead of us. Invite me to that party, please, gentlemen. We will take a bit of second gear now because we want it. We want that invite. Come on. 1 lap to go, right? Give me that brake balance. Down to 2 just in case a wild crazy lunge becomes available. Patience on the way in. Come on, give me that drive. just out of it, but that's alright. It looks like they're about to start a party for us. There could be another 2 for the price of 1 sale. What do I think, gentlemen? What do I think? I think it's possible. It's possible where to place the car. Where to place the car. I'm not sure where we want to place the car as of yet. Come on, give me a wee opportunity. Give me a wee opportunity. Yep, let's follow the guy on the inside. What's the guy on the outside going to do? Surely he's not going to be allowed to drive right around the outside of him, and then we'll just follow him through, and you've nowhere to go. Patience on the last one. Boom. Penalty! Penalty, Gran Turismo! It's a top 11, surely. That has to be a penalty. No, he got away. He got away with no penalty for that one. No, it was a top 11. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that. After it all going wrong at the start, that turned out quite fun. How did Harry's no stop end up doing him? 8th place, Harry, over 200 points. We are going to have to go again, but that was a thoroughly enjoyable race. That wee 2-second penalty killed us. We were right in the party. We were right in the mix there until that wee 2-second penalty. Very unlucky with it as well, I feel. We just... So he had no indicator or anything on saying that he was coming into the pits, and it was pretty early. He must have done a 2-stopper, that boy. Let's save the replay so we don't forget that. Mr. Rama. We're going to call you Mr. Ram. We're not going to try and pronounce all of that. And VQS Tiger Tom also with a bottle of bubbly along with Josh. Well done. What do you think, Harry? Did that not work out good for you? Or do you think that was the strategy for you to go? We were very unlucky with that penalty, or we'd have been right up there in the mix. Certainly in the mix for a top 8 with Harry anyway, looking at the times, although there was like a 5 or 6 second gap on up to the rest of the field. A fun one for sure. And what time is the next one at? The next one is at 20 to 7. It is 6 o'clock. We'll go and open up a room. Why not? I don't particularly want another practice myself, but it can only help other people. Maybe advertise the channel a wee bit. 2:17, and you got a 4-second penalty. You were unlucky as well then. Create new room. Load. Boom boom. Create the room. We got an awfully unlucky 2-second penalty. I think it was only very early in the race as well. If it had been around about the pit stop time, we might have been a wee bit aware that someone might have wanted to come in. I'm surprised that it handed out the penalty to me, because I was in the inside. From what I've seen in other streams, it's been handing out the penalties to the guys on the outside. You're not going again. Well done, sir. Well done. Hopefully at some point tonight we will get the 200 points that we're hoping for. They race me so hard has joined the room. Hello, sir. I haven't seen that name before. Could I have you to my office, please? A brand new account, basically. Only 12 days. Logged on. Yeah, there was. It was very close, sir. I mean, for the first 5 laps of that race, I was with under 10 seconds off the lead and like down in 15th or 16th place. That's a lot of cars to squeeze into 10 seconds. Do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is a sight seeing. I cannot believe I'm falling. I was getting excited, Harry. I was getting excited behind you. So I was just looking at all of it, about to go down, trying to decide where do we want to go, where do we want to go. And we actually did. If we hadn't got that penalty, we struck 3 of them, I think, in the one corner. Only we were unlucky and we ended up... I feel like that was a very good drive from us. I was aggressive when I needed to be aggressive. Made moves as and when they became available. And just got very unlucky with that 2-second penalty. And then we had to do that stuff all over again. But without doubt, a very enjoyable one. Right, let's hand out the thanks so these guys know that we're live. With a thanks for joining me, everyone. That rules for this FIA race is must use medium tyre at some point during the race, and we'll give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes to race. Thank you, JJ, thank you. I enjoyed that one. That was definitely great fun. It's a lovely game to play when you have a big bunch of guys really, really close in front of you and they start giving it all side by side actions and all. It just looks beautiful. You were still making moves with a quarter to half braking on the mediums. The trail braking, I find on this particular track for myself, the trail braking is what you have to be on top of. The couple of step outs that we've made is because we're just not keeping our patience, slightly too hard on the brakes. Surely at some point tonight we're going to get 200 points. That will no doubt hopefully be another few fast guys happy with the points that they've got. Hopefully we'll not have lost too many ratings. We're around about still the same by the looks of the bar. AMG Lola to the office please. Attention please, Mr. AMG to the office. Just the 2 libraries, another new account, 27, no doubt none of those libraries will be uploaded for a nosy. What about Mr. Disposable? Another pretty new account. 18 libraries, but in this new account available for a nosy. I do like the John Player special ones. Mr. Pato, you say pato, I say potato. To the office. 17 libraries, again a pretty new account, only 46 days. He's thought to himself, I fancy a wee go at Gran Turismo. Why the hell not? What was that one? What's on the side of that? A wee teddy bear library. A different language, but checked it. Mr. Wild. 83 libraries. None uploaded for the nosy. Just 2, they won't be uploaded either. 3-letter guy. 61 libraries. 16 of them uploaded for a nosy for burglars such as myself to go in there and rob them. If I find anything nice enough. Not today, but Mr. Danny in the house as well. Hello Danny. 179. Danny might be a good one to come and have a look at. 29 uploaded. That's a nice one there. We're not going to take it just because we have that many ourselves. I'm expecting the game to tell me very soon that the number of libraries has now been reached. Right, I'm not even going to go out. I'm going to have a rest. So I'm going to hand out a last call. And we'll just watch this race. Last call, not in, can't win. Never truer words spoken. Did Danny want to make his way to track that day? He was about to spectate with me. Right, we're going to have to start it for these boys. Boom boom. We've started it. Sorry Danny. Perhaps Danny was loaded into a false sense of security, thinking I'll wait until I see Scotty going to track. And now he's realised, holy Toledo, Scotty's not even going to track. Did he make it in? No, he's left. Mr. Cursons, hello Mr. Cursons. I only got 6th place. The tyres didn't want to work. Yeah, we're struggling as well, although we had a thoroughly enjoyable race at that last one. We picked up in our first attempt, made 3 small mistakes and picked up a wee half-second penalty each time. Apart from that, a steady, consistent race, and in the second race there, a very poor qualifying. I say very poor, but even if we had done what we can do, we still only would have qualified, I think maybe in 11th place. But we had a very enjoyable race in that last one, for sure. A lot of guys right in front of us making moves as and when we could. I pulled off a nice move in the first lap with your man. Straight away he wanted to go defensive for 17th place or 16th place on lap number 1. So we had to do a bit of an aggressive one up the inside of him. Perfectly legal, mind you. A lot of fun, which is really what it's all about, isn't it? If you drive how you can drive, we haven't really made too many mistakes. There was a couple of wee half-second penalties here and there in the first effort, and a couple of wee apexes missed here and there in the second effort. But apart from that, it's what we can do. It's what we can do. We need a wee bit of luck, for sure, in these lobbies to try and get us the 200 points that we want. Nice to meet you, Mr. Cursons. Thank you for hopping on, mate. We're just having a wee rest and a break now before the next one. What time did we say the next one was? At 20 to 7, I believe we said. So we should hopefully get enough time. It's a half hour away. 5 minutes, another couple of minutes, yes. Say 5 minutes, yes. Give you 25 minutes. We'll make it alright. We'll let these guys have another practice. Another wee bit of advertising for this channel. No need for us to run any more practice. A wee rest will do us good, hopefully. Mr. Lola, a 51.6 in a Sirocco. Any improvement on that 51.6? Nope, no improvement that time. He needs to get in for another set of tires, surely. Or is this only his first lap? Is he on fresh tires? They look pretty fresh. Let's pick ourselves a sexy livery. Love this one. We'll start with a 5 out of 10. That's a 5 out of 10 straight away. We've got a 7 out of 10. This splashy yellow, Mr. Wild 40. With a 7 out of 10 to beat. That's not beating it, that's standard looking. There we go, we've got an 8 out of 10. Mr. AD or Baba. Adia Baba. At the moment, winning this sexy library of this one. Standard. Not nicer than the Jägermeister one. Tom the Great. Comes around. Still not nicer. Still not nicer. And we're back. So there we go. We'll go on board with the Jägermeister one. That's it there, isn't it? Yep. Mr. Baba. That's my favourite library. Out of the rest of you. And he's flashing his lights. Hopefully he's on the stream watching us. And you can hear. No pressure on him. Let's go. On board with him. No pressure at all, sir. Don't fuck up now. We're watching you. And it's over and done with. 4th place, he's qualified. Right, we'll get... In fact, if we stay here, it might let us continue to spectate from here. I hope I'm not stuck here all night, I really do. 3rd time lucky. Hopefully in the next one we'll do what we can do in qualifying and have an incident free race and just maybe even score 201 points would do me. Just to start the season off with over 200. There's a place I go when I'm alone, to do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be, but it is as I see. And they're flashing their lights. And I cannot believe I'm falling. That's where I'm going. Where I'm going. Thank you very much, anyone who's joined me and all throughout today for a few practices or hopped in the stream for a wee yarn. It's a pleasure. As always, we'll stay on board here with Mr. Lola until he starts pulling away, or perhaps a battle starts up. 8 of them turned up that day for a race. Oh, 3rd place was already thinking about a move. Right, I suspect he's going to edge away early doors. FF cars at the moment. Top 3. Let's get ourselves a wee smoke rolled again. The Sirocco is stretching it. Oh, Mr. Disposable. He must be thinking of a move. Oh, and he's lost the drive. He's going to lose one here. Hyundai makes a move. Mr. Sig. Up the inside. Does he hold it? He does indeed. A bit of contact he might have. That TT threatening to make a move along the straight again. No, he's dropped back ever so slightly. Ugh. Mr. McCool is back in the house as well. Apologies, Mr. McCool, if you were looking for an early practice or warm-up. We're actually just having a wee break here ourselves. I just thought I'd make a room because it helps advertise the channel, and we'll give other guys an early warm-up and a bit of practice. We'll be going for a big push. on the channel in December to see how close we can get to that 500 subs before the end of the year, as our New Year's resolution at the start of this year was to try to get up to 500. I doubt we'll make it, but we will have hopefully something on the channel every day in December. Should it be a video or some kind of live stream, and we'll hopefully have motocross coming to the channel at some point in December as well, with a new MXGP 2020 coming out, apparently, as long as there's no hold up in it. I'm alone, do anything I want, anyone I wanna be, but it is. That's good. Why can't I see that tower? As Mr. Zig moves up, I really want the result in the next race. Starting to get a wee bit tired, a wee bit uncomfortable in the cockpit. Not sure if I could handle being stuck here right till the death. Although who knows, maybe it's just meant to be. Maybe we're meant to be stuck here right to the death and then sneak into a top split race for our third adventures in top split. Where I'm going, where are you going again? I will live close, don't let this go. Drink, catch me, yeah. Drink, catch me when I fall. Keep going for the move. Got a nose to the inside. Job done, but Mr. Zig thought otherwise and takes it right back again, parks it on the apex, nowhere for Mr. Zig to go. But surely that TT is going to threaten to get a bit of side-to-side action going here. Tower. He's in fact good with front tires. Again, he wants a piece of it, and he takes himself a piece. Let's go on board. Oh, it's not letting me go on board now, so we're stuck watching it from the outside view. As again, they're swapping positions. Oh, it's getting a bit warm in here now. I need to open the door for a bit of air. get back with you shortly. We're just having a wee smoke at the top here. We're back. Let's get involved. Perhaps the beverage is all that's been missing from the performance. Where's the dog? Is he? Come on. Come here. Here, come on, you want this? Oh, right. And we're back. Thank you for hanging about. What time are we at? 25 past. We will have time to finish this. The first beverage of the evening. Really want the result in this one. I'm starting to dread being stuck here all night. I'm having to do another 3. Who would like that 200 points in the next race, please, Gran Turismo. If you can help a man out. Still about 5 or 6 minutes left to this one, and we did say the next one starts at 22. If I am wrong, if I'm mistaken there, let me know. I don't want to miss the next one, but I do think my memory is okay there. It should be a 20 to 7 race start. Back on with a headset, we can hear the engine noises now. There's no race going on for the first 3. Let's go to the Sexy Livery Award winner. With the Jägermeister. Nice white and orange with the orange wheels. Looking well. I've got myself a couple of Jägermeister liveries as well. Although he is coming under a wee bit of pressure from Mr. Wild 40. But it is, I see, I cannot believe I'm falling. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking. I haven't seen Francis in a while. Francis looked at one point like he was one of the hot favourites in Top Split to win. I haven't noticed him just lately. Perhaps he's away back to work or something and doesn't have the time now to to play it as much. Or maybe the change of times have affected him. Into the pits. Is his team dressed as sexy as the car? They are. Look at that. They're in matching gear. To the car. White and orange. When I'm alone, do anything I want, be anyone I wanna be. There it is, I see. I cannot believe I'm falling. Yes, Mr. Wild. Catch you next time, mate, and good luck on your FIA. What sort of lap times has the leader been doing? Starting to dip into the 53s now on the mediums. Looks like he consistently stayed in the 52s at least, perhaps even a couple of 51s at the start of the race. Last lap overall time is going to be what? In the 20s maybe? 20 something or 20-30 something. Surely he's not going to dip into the teens. No, can't dip into the teens. There's a place I go when I'm alone, do anything I want, be anyone. The Sirocco, look at the Sirocco on the fuel as well. I haven't noticed how much fuel I have left at the end of the race. But the Sirocco leaves a piece of a race car off for some lucky person who's turned up here that day. Right. Right. Thanks with a good luck in FIA race. Thanks with a good luck in your FIA race. But we'll hang about for a wee second just in case they wanted to see their overall time there. We'll wait till they're back in the lobby before we'll go and enter in. Third time lucky. 6 minutes left to go before the race kicks off. There we go, they're back in the lobby. Out we go. Bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Race entry 16:40. Well, we're right. 4 minutes. We made it by 4 minutes. Loads of time. No panic. No rush whatsoever. 4 big long minutes to hang about. In we went for more punishment. Would this be the race where we received the points that the brain demands? The brain wants 200 in order to stop us racing and keep going again. Hopefully we can do that. On this occasion, that's been plugged in for a while now, so we'll unplug that. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. It'd be awfully disappointing if I lagged out of this one now. Then we'd have to hang about. Sunday, Corey, what are you saying? No, I've been here since early, but wanted to say what a great personality you have. Definitely deserve. Thank you very much, Corey. I hope you still feel the same way in another 6 or 7 months, sir. Because there's people who would disagree with you and think I do not have that nice personality. But thank you very much, sir. It's muchly appreciated. Thank you for hanging about. We would still be here on our own. We don't talk as much shite whenever we're on our own, but we still do talk a wee bit of shite, even when it's just us here. I'm one of those people who do that in real life. When I find myself on my own, I talk to myself. I don't know if that makes me crazy. Does that make me crazy? I don't know, but I am indeed one of those people who talks to myself. I think a lot of people would tell me I need to stop talking. You talk too much, boy. We've been told quite a few times in life that we talk shite. Who would have knew that there would have been people on YouTube who actually likes listening to shite? 2 minutes to go. Let the nerves start to build up one more time. Surely we would get a result. If I don't get 200 points this time, I'm convinced in my head that Destiny just wants us to sneak into a top split lobby in the last go of the evening. I'm not sure. I think our ratings should be capable of scraping into a top split by the time the last one comes around. Maybe that's what Gran Turismo has in store for us. Maybe they're like, no, trust me, Scotty, we have something special in store for you. Another fabulous top split race with some nice big names there. Sunday morning, man, she woke up fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on about the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind, ended up at a Shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket, bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. It was almost time. Let's close the door to help out with the aerodynamics. And yet again, just let me into the room, please, Gran Turismo. Don't be doing any of your funny business. We were expecting a lot of problems this evening, just because we thought this is possibly the last FIA season ever. It's going to be very, very popular. and we thought to ourselves there'd be a whole pile of problems with Gran Turismo server. Touch wood, we've had no problems at the minute. And in the third room we were number 9 in the room. We had Mr. Tom in the room, Tom GTS. Who else do we know? There's a Prima guy here, C-Fix guy here, Dino's back in the house, and Mr. Mario in the house. I think that's it. We don't really, there's no one particularly here who we know very well as a regular or anything. Gran Turismo wants a top 9 from us. Why is he going again? He has scored 307 points. That boy scored, look, the guy in third place, the 3-letter guy. In his last race he scored 307 points, and he's thought to himself, I want more. Is he disappointed? Is there even 307 points available? No, there's not. Unfortunate for you, sir. You're going to lose points even with a first place. We need a top 8. A top 8 to get us what we want. Out we go with the official notice handed into the FIA. It was to stop the ABS glitch, which happens when you don't come out of the pit lane. However, we knew fine rightly the real reason why we come out. It was for those fans on the left hand side to give them a piece of a race car, and hopefully not a penalty handed out for us. So that's one lucky person going home with a piece of a race car. Let's gently drop off another piece, and we'll send 2 lucky fans home that day, perhaps with a piece of a bumper sitting above their bed. There's Dino also coming out, leaving more fans, and you can see people in the distance making Scotty Senior signs and Dino signs now. Right, come on. Top 8. Another piece of a race car left off. Stephen! Don't do it on yourself, son. Come on. 14 seconds. Boom. We're brain faded. We're fucking brain faded. Oh no. You idiot. We need to drive around now and come into the pits. Silly man. The trash talk did not work out in our favour there. So we're starting qualifying now on mediums. That's a waste of a qualifying lap. We'll be lucky if we even get 2 laps now at this. We're only going to get 1. We're on the mediums. God damn it. You can exit quali and change tires like now. Exit. Thank you, JJ, thank you. Might have just saved my bacon there, sir. And I've just saved the bacon. Boom. JJ, I'm so glad I looked at the chat there. Thank you, son, thank you. The man with the plan. Come on, out we go, out we go. We should have two digs at it now. Let's look at the brake balance. It's where we want it. Radar back on. Right, a bit of focus. And I think he's going to be quick. That wee Sirocco is going to be quick. Would like to stay in his slip. No, he didn't want it. He wanted a bit of my slip. The dirty dog. Right, patience and good exit out of the corner. Let's go. A 0.5 or 0.6 at the very least is what we're looking. That's reasonable. Nice and tight. Hog the life out of it. Felt a bit slow. And we'll get this one flat. We're not lifting. It was indeed. I'm not sure how quick that corner was there. The big right hander. with a wheel on the grass. Patience, nose in, and I see headlights behind me, so that's not a good lap. He's all das in that lap. What do we get? A 0.8, right? He's going again for another one. I'm not. Give me a start button. Now, come on, hit the right button. Damn it, Stephen, what are you doing? Back out. He went, hoping for some magic to be sprinkled. That was a 0.8. Would like to be in the top 10 to avoid that corner, and we're on our own. We're going to have to do that lap on our own with no slipstream. No wonder that boy didn't want us to steal a slipstream. That was a great lap. Is that him in pole even? He certainly started the lap a curb behind us and ended the lap on our bumper. Right, come on, sprinkle that magic, son, sprinkle that magic. I'll even have a wee bit of a greedy wiggle for an extra 0.00.9 miles an hour. Not as good as the last time, did not feel as good as the last time, but this corner was poor, I think, the last time. We'll have another run at it, but we've never really improved on our second lap. Come on, give me it. And patience, don't throw it away on the last corner. What about that Gran Turismo? Surely that's legal, surely that's legal. No, it wasn't legal. Oh, damn it, and we're going to get stopped. That's it. Is it going to be an all-nighter? Is it going to be an all-nighter? That's a shame. A good lap for us in this one would have had us starting reasonable, I think, as we're in 15th with only a 0.8. I wonder would it let me get round and start another lap. Would it? Would it? Third lap on the tyres it would be. Only 10 seconds left, only 10 seconds left. Was there time? Was there time? 3, 2, 1. No. Almost timed. Like a world champion. What would a steady lap have got us there? A 0.5 would have been a steady lap for us. It's one from the back again. 8 tenths off the lead, and that was a 0.8. We want to go 3 tenths quicker than that, so a 0.5 off the lead again. What we can do would have started us in about 10th or 11th place. Even a 0.4, which would have been very good for us, still only would have been 8th place at the best. So it's not as bad as what we thought. We would have been devastated there if a 0.5 had been up in the top 5 or something. Again, let's get the head down. It's going to be another aggressive one from us. We need to pick off those spots as and when we can. Also need to get in and change those tyres back onto the mediums. Ah, oh, damn it, JJ, you were right. Fuck me, why did I not think you had as well? I could have exited and started another one there. Damn it. The guy who we wanted to follow is on pole. We helped him with a bit of our slipstream in a Sirocco too. Imagine what my slipstream, and he's in a Sirocco. Let's get the tires changed. Can't say I remember what number it was in the room. Number 9. I think we were number 9 in the room. It was going to be hard for us to get that. However, what a race it would be if we get 200 points. Now, I'll tell you better than that. I'll settle for 198 points. If I get 198 points, top 9, I'll take a top 9. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama, and I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. Dino, a .4 up in 6th. And ladies and gentlemen, for the 3rd time this evening, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. Hopefully, if we do have to go again, the competition will start to be a wee bit worse than what it has been, and certainly in the last race. And this one seems pretty competitive as well, as guys start to receive the points that they're happy with and don't go again. Here we go, boys. 3rd time lucky. It certainly wasn't 3rd time lucky in qualifying. Has Gran Turismo got a wee special surprise in store for us in this one? A lovely wee comeback into the top 9. That's a nice hamlet there. Akinator, a teammate of JJ. Hopefully JJ's already had a word with him and told him slow the pace down for Scotty Senior. Slow the pace down by 2.5 seconds each lap. Defend for your life until you see that sexy livery in the background, and then just let him go. Don't fight with him. I need top 8 for 200 points, Corey. It's going to be very hard, although I will accept 198 points for 9th. We need another good race like the last time, only without that unlucky 2-second penalty. Hopefully we'll start on that wee straight bit before the corner as well, rather than on the corner, same as what we did the last time. Where are we? 16th. We might be on that corner, you know. No, we're even worse. We're 17th. We're not going to be on that wee straight. We're going to be in the corner. Right. Come on, stop it with this here. You're just making me more nervous. Hurry up and get the damn race started. My hands are sweaty enough without having to wait for this here whole grid walk. Right, +3 and a radar on. We're going to start in this corner here rather than around this corner. We got a wee bit lucky in our last one. We must have been in 15th or 16th the last one. I feel like we're going to start right in the corner. Prove me wrong, Gran Turismo. Go on, go on, get me round there. Go on. So you did. That's a flat out start. So you did. Nothing to worry about. Thank you very much, Gran Turismo. Oh. Right. Settle in, as they all have a wiggle. And again, we'll just go for the nice and early braking. Already an incident has went down with Mr. Booby. Oh, still slightly cold tyres there. Right, I'm a wee bit of a gap behind us and we're in the slipstream. Oh, that was a chunk. That was a chunk. Again, Gran Turismo, don't. Please. Yep, he took the same lane as me and he got it. Oh, he does want to defend. Come on, hit your line, son, hit your line. Right, now I've got a nose, sir. Give that shit up. You've got a penalty as well. Thank you. Good driving, sir. Don't try and leave it around the outside. What are you thinking? God damn it. The fucking penalty as well. Sitting with a penalty. Oh, fuck, flash my lights at you. What are you thinking? Cheesy. Hey, that was well worth that, wasn't it, Mr. Cheesy? Well worth it. Where are you going? Where are you going? What? What did it do there? There wasn't even contact there. Oh, surely I can't get a penalty for that. Avoiding an incident. Don't. Gran Turismo. Show me some love. He does indeed. Mr. Turismo decided this time there's a wee bit of love for you. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more. Yes, it's a second and a half this time, but a third gear. There you go. Oh, Moto. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a start. What a start. What a first 3 laps. And still, people want to throw a nose. Surely, sir. Come on, fold in behind me. You don't want it. You don't want that stuff, surely. It's just going to slow the both of us down. Back on the track. Right. Oh, Mr. C-Fix. Not going well for him either. Right, it's a big race, son. It's a big race. Still plenty there for you to do. Find your rhythm. There's a lovely big group up in front. They're about to start partying at some point during the race. We basically have a clean track now on our own. Just hit our own lines. Guy behind, hopefully if he's going to get a run, he'll get a run where we'll be able to hand it over to him without losing too much time. Yep, there it is. There you go, sir. You've got that shit. Thank you. Right, go and get them. Go and get them. A 3-letter guy. Surely he's got himself a bit of speed. Take me places. Come on, let's flash you. Hit your own lane. Come on, what are you doing? Fuck me, man. We're in 16th place. We're in 16th place. Think about it, sir. We're not here for 16th. Surely you're not here for 16th either. Oh, come on. Oh my god. A 3-letter guy as well. A 3-letter guy as well. Come on, give me a penalty. We're going to be stuck here all night. We'll not take that off you anyway because we did nudge you there. silly driving, but from him, for a three-letter guy to be driving and going ultra defensive like that for 16th place, you know, just give that shit up. Would have been happy there to give him a nice wee kiss to try and give him a wee bit of trust in us, if he hadn't went so ridiculously defensive. The fact that we didn't volley him over should have gained a wee bit of trust, but no, it definitely didn't. He's happy, he's determined to get 16th place. He does not want anything else. Oh. Anything else we can do? Anything else we can do to change the strat? No, we're even too late. We've done too many laps to even go for a two-stopper now. Awareness, awareness, sir. Does he want the lunge or does he want to tap us? Go on, just tap me. Go on. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We flash the hazards. And that was actually the guy who had done an aggressive pass on in the first lap last time, who did drive defensive in the first lap. Right, it's still here. They're still here for you, son. There's perhaps something special at the end of this one. Who knows? Still a big race ahead of us. He's flashing us as well. Thank you. Again, I'll touch the hazards. He's flashing us. No mean communication. Trust gained. The man is looking up ahead and he sees all this. It's just sitting, waiting here for us to take advantage of. Again, we're going to need a larger lift around this one. Someone else with a penalty. Awareness, awareness. What lap are we on? Lap 10. Ho 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 ho! It's getting frisky, it's getting frisky. Oh, here, I do fancy. I know I said about not throwing one, but I do fancy it. I fancy it now. Get back on the track there so as Gran Turismo might not even say anything about that. Don't do it. God damn you, Gran Turismo. Luckily, only a wee half second won't punish us a lot. Oh, we're up to 9th. Oh my god, do I want to change my strategy and test out this no stopper? Or am I just asking for trouble? He's flashing us again. We're going to get the indicator on for him to let him know we're coming in. Don't give me a penalty for that, Gran Turismo, please. Get that indicator off so we don't look like an amateur whenever we come back out. No fuel. Come on, get the car in there, hurry up. Yeah, some silly driving there at the start of that one for sure. JJ, the guy who wanted to go ultra defensive for 16th place. Right, right, we need our brake balance on. Keep our patience now in third on the soft tires around there. I'll sort that brake balance out in a second. Right, all to the rear please, the whole way. Colin McRae, coming out to play. Not sure how much is left in this for us. Oh dear. I'm giving up on this one already. The amount of stuff that's went wrong. Another half second of a penalty. Soul destroying. But possibly, no, have to leave him space. Right. Let's start heading forward, Stephen. Stop this. You're better than this. What is it like up ahead of us? We can't see the full map with our sexy face up in the corner. Oh dear. Okay, yep. Would love a wee bit of side by side with you guys. Let's give him a wee nudge to let him know, go on, we don't want it off you, we just want it off him. Just try and sneak through with you. Thank you very much, sir. And hog the inside as tight as we can. Oh here. We were so nice with you. Would you be so nice with us right back? Right, 14th. What is that map looking like? Nothing in the distance for us at the moment. There we go. They're not that close. No, there's no battling or anything going on up there. We'll need them just to pick up a few penalties. Laps to go. Qualifying has killed us in this one. Stuck at the back there. They're just spread out a nice distance, all four of them. We need to get at the front of it to pick himself a wee half second of a penalty or something and start a wee bit of a battle between the four of them, hopefully. Just to tighten all 4 of them up, and then there could be an old Gran Turismo 4 for the price of 1 sale. Got away we are, I think. Yeah, we've killed ourselves this race as well. The silly penalties again. Getting a bit closer, getting a bit closer. There might be a bit of spiciness about to kick off before the end. JJ, get you on the team radio, the team Z-Fix. Tell them to play nice. I'm lonely, so lonely. I have nobody. I'm all on my own. Come on, sir, if you're going to get a run on me, get it in a good spot, hopefully. Come on, come on. Surely that's legal. You see how when it just goes wrong for you, you just end up having to push that a tiny bit more. Go on, sir, we don't want that. That'll do. Show me your speed. Hopefully this guy has a bit of trust in his now and he doesn't not gonna go defensive. He might even be able to drag us back up here. Bit of glitching. Hopefully that won't come into play and affect us. Ah, don't do it. He might pick up a penalty for that. Nothing for us in this one at all. Terrible one, the worst one of the evening so far, the least enjoyable. And they're slightly spread out up ahead as well. It looks like we're gonna have to go again. 4th time lucky, perhaps, who knows. How much did we want a top 14 on the last lap from Mr. C-Fix? Team C-Fix, how was your drive, sir? How was your drive? It was much better than mine. Top 15. Not what the doctor ordered. And again, we're gonna have to go yet again. Oh, lovely spread out there up ahead. Not really any battling or anything going down. Certainly on the eye, definitely not as beautiful as the last race. The last race with a whole pile of guys in front of you having a bit of a battle. Just looked beautiful on the screen. And the fans are still waving us on and waving their flags, even though it's all went wrong. Loyal supporters, thank you very much. We shall give you the handbreaker and a piece of a race car. Apologies for the piss poor performance. Back again. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a long, long night. By the looks of it. That was rough, wasn't it? The start of that race was awful. Just takes one guy to be in his brain, especially like if the people in front of you are all in a wee queue and they're starting to pull away and they're threatening to lose the slipstream from you, and there's a guy on your ass, let him past. Let him fucking past. He might be quicker than you, he might be able to help you catch back up into the slipstream. But no, that guy was determined to bring home 16th position. Can't even remember who that guy was. Not even a replay worth saving, but we will save that. Why not? Congratulations, Mr. Three Letter, Mr. Ramucho, out front with two Prima guys. And Dino ended up getting a top 5. Well done, Dino. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And out we go. How long have we got to wait now? And I gotta see my... How did Dulster do? I was hoping to be able to watch Dulster, to be honest. I thought to myself, if I get a good start to the season and some good points early on, we'll be able to just chill and watch everybody else on their streams struggling. But no, it's me who's doing the struggling. 8 o'clock, 20 past 7. I'm telling you, it could be destiny. Don't lose hope just yet because of that piss poor performance there. It could be destiny. What is our ratings at, JJ? Any idea? Are we still... Do you think it's possible for us to sneak into a top split in one of these last 2 races? If we maybe if we improve in the next race, maybe, and finish in front of our number. Hopefully we'll not drop down into a lower split and have number 1 or number 2 in the room, because that's a disaster for us. That's just waiting for us to lose a whole pile of ratings and maybe never get back up into these lobbies again. Oh dear, fireworks. That's gonna have my fucking dog trying to jump in on the mini as well, I bet you. She's terrified of fireworks and the bands. This is not a good country for a dog who's afraid of bands to live in either. Every July, yep, here she is. Come on, do you want in? Come on, I'll open the door for you. Come on in. No, you're not getting into my pedals. I need those pedals. So you can come up here and I'll hold you. Hey? What do I think? You gonna be brave? You're always worrying about the bangs, aren't you? Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And I gotta see... No, you're not getting up there. She done this the last time. For some reason, she thinks sitting on top of the PlayStation is the safe spot to be. No, sit down, or I'll throw you back out. You'll not even be on my knee. You'll have to find somewhere else to hide. Chill out. She'll be alright if before the next race, if we don't get any more bangs, she'll maybe have settled down a wee bit. But if we do continue to get some more bangs, I'm gonna be tortured. I'm gonna have to try and get 200 points with a dog jumping up onto my knee, trying to race the car for me. Panama. Let's go and have a nosy at a replay. We'll have a quick nosy at our second effort, because that was a thoroughly enjoyable race, and that'll give us something to watch on the screen whilst we're chilling out and waiting on the next one. Replays, certainly not that third one, unless we wanted to make a call out video about a 16th place battle on lap 1. How did Dilster do? Has he went well, sir? And how did Key do as well? I see Key stopped streaming pretty early, so I'm assuming he had a good result in the very first one of the day, and then must have ended the stream. It's not even like him to end the stream like that. Sit down and calm down. There is nothing happening. Look at the state of yourself. Huh? And I ain't gotta see my lips Come on, Jimmy, alright. You go and have yourself a walk about, calm down. Nope, you're not getting in. You're not getting into the pedals. Nope. Watch, I'm gonna close my door on you now. You're alright. There's been no more bang in the last 5 minutes. You're gonna be fine. She's jumping up, trying to get in the car. And says, she wants in. It ain't happening. No. No, I'm not ready. It's not gonna work. That table's gonna fall. Oh my god. Let's see, come on now. Wind your neck, it's not gonna work, we're gonna fall. No. Hey. Go and lie down. Go and lie down. I'm gonna have to move that whole table up now, because I see you're in it up. You're gonna use it as a climbing frame and try and get over it. Under the power station. You're stuck there now. Right, let's go on board. This was a thoroughly enjoyable one. This is the guy where he wanted to fight for 15th place as well, and he's about to lose. He's probably just out of that slipstream. And there was a lovely, aggressive, barely legal move up the inside. This has been the most fun one we've had this evening. Because I'm on YouTube as well, I can't even turn the TV on in the background or turn music on. That's usually what we do whenever she's getting on, all nervous like that. Stick some music on, hard up loud, and then she's fine. Go on, lad. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. I'm assuming Dilster had a good result, because he's not live for me at the moment. So he must have had A decent result, happy with his points. The season has not kicked off. Too good for ourselves. Although the first two races were very enjoyable. Really just that last race there. How did Dulster do? JJ, did he get a good result? And what about Key? I haven't even seen Key on live today at all, so I'm assuming he got a good result in his very first race. He usually carries on streaming after that, but he must have went off. He had a decent result, right, so he's ended his streaming stuff, Dulster. And Key must have had a respectable one as well. Key didn't do well. Why has he not been live then? Why has he not been trying and going again and again? Right. His missus' birthday, he had to go. That last race was just everything that could go wrong. It did go wrong for us in that last one. We need to do what we can't do in qualifying. We were a bit unlucky that he slowed down, that fast guy, and started behind us. If he had went ahead and hit his own lap, and we were in his slipstream, we would have been over the moon with whatever time came. You have new followers, Mr. Brisk Allen and another player. Hello, Mr. Brisk Allen. Thank you, sir. And we'll go for a quick wee skip just to make sure we're not cutting it too close for the entry to the next one. You're going to go on your second account. Have fun, JJ. With the skip, no, we have second handed out there. What's that? Very understeer and lost a wee bit of time, but we were lucky enough. That wee group was about to start having a bit of a party. Onwards with another skip. Look at that, isn't that just beautiful looking? When you see a big row of cars like that in front of you and you're sneaking up on them slowly but surely. This shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars, nose to tail. This shit about to kick off. No penalties handed out there for that small contact with those two side by side. And we were excited now when we seen them all going side by side. We were like, holy Toledo, surely not a 5 for the price of one Gran Turismo sale. McCain just trying to volley Harry through. That was some move. He didn't get a penalty, did he? I think Tom stuck that move. He did? No, he got a wee half-second of penalty, but my goodness, let's have another quick look at that one from Tom, because that was a great effort. He's actually avoided ramming us. Well, nice driving, Mr. Tom GTS. He's avoided ramming us and turned it into a pass around the outside. it did pick him up a half-second penalty in the end, and there, that's affected us ever so slightly there. And then I believe it's here, we got awfully unlucky. Someone's coming into the pits here. Yeah. So we'll have got that 2-second penalty for the nudge in the back, which we didn't expect. No indicator on at all whatsoever. If the man puts his indicator on now, then he informs us what's going on. But no indicator, no idea for us. Wondered why he was so slow. Not our fault. And an unlucky 2-second penalty. On with the skip round, serve the penalty, and the comeback had to start all over again. Where did we end up in this one, I wonder? We surely got better than 16th. Yep, a wee bunch of them. Again, starting to bunch up in front of us. The shit about to hit the fan. It was good to see in that last race, at least. That last race was an awful race for us, but that guy there, Mr. Baxis, he drove sensibly after in our very first race. Us thinking, oh, he's gonna be extra defensive. If he did drive like that in his first race, he had learnt not to do that by that last race, because he could have threw one on us at times, and he didn't. He kept his patience. Up to 13th. Oh, wee penalty. Do we hang on to that? We do. And Dino there as well. A poor one for Dino in this one, but he's ended up with a top 5 in the next one, so no doubt he'd be quite happy. Right, well, I think that's nearly all that happened with us, isn't it? Let's have a quick juke and see where it went wrong for Harry. Was there anything in it on the last lap for us? Yep, we followed him up the inside on the last lap. Always sneaky one. And then of course he's drifted out and picked himself up a penalty in the last corner. So it was 11th, we ended up 11th. Let's go right back to the start even and have a quick nosy and see what went down with Harry. Down to Panama. We have second penalty picked up. I want to see where he got the big 4-second penalty, because that's surely going to hurt him. He must have been on for a great result, at least threatening to get into that top 5. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama, and I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. Dino, that's what killed Dino. Big 4-second penalty. Still not sure. Where Harry? Picks his one up as he got guy. He's no one on his ass either at the moment. Onwards with a skip. Another 0.5 of a second's picked up for him. And another wee 0.5 just for drifting out wide. Same as our first race. Still don't see this big 4-second penalty that he says he got. Haha, have we caught Harry talking shite? I believe we've caught Harry talking shite. He told us he got a big 4-second penalty. Psychological warfare from Harry, as if to say, oh, you were only 2 seconds behind me, but I got a big 4-second penalty. No, Harry was talking shite. He didn't get any such thing like a 4-second penalty. Harry caught with his pants down, telling fibs. Oh, he mustn't have thought we were going to have a check on him. But we did, Harry. What have you got to say for yourself, sir? Are you still on the stream? If so, no doubt he's off. He's off to bed now as fast as he can after being caught out in a horrendous lie. Eh? Instead of even saying we got a 2-second penalty, so he had to do better than us. He had to tell us something better or something worse than a 2-second penalty. So he thought, oh, I got a big 4-second penalty. He didn't, ladies and gentlemen. He got fucking nothing of the sort. He was telling lies the whole time. My goodness, could you believe that? Who would have thought it? Who would have thought that stuff? I can't wait to see you again, Harry. I'm telling you, you may stay clear, because I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna bring that shit up to you the next time I see you in the room, for sure. Right, where are we going? Race entry. How long is there left now? 8 o'clock. It was 22. 5 minutes before we're allowed to sign in. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to say hello to Harry again the next time we see him. JJ, if you see Harry tonight, you be sure to tell him that we'll check that shit on the stream. And there was no such thing as a 4-second penalty whatsoever. Oh, Harry and the psychological warfare. Harry could stick in the best lap of his life a half a second faster than he's ever went, and he would come straight on the stream and say, poor lap, missed 3 apexes and had no slip. What's he like, JJ? We've caught him out there in a waffle for sure. I can't believe he told us he had a 4-second penalty that ruined his race. Don't believe a word. Don't believe a word the man says. Let's get ourselves a cigarette rolled. The wee dog is still sitting out here, but there's been no more bangs, so she's starting to settle down. She's laying down on the floor now, outside the car here. I have a feeling I might not see Harry back now for a while. But trust me, if I don't see him for 4 years and he comes back in 4 years' time, I'm still going to remember this shit. I'm gonna mention it to him without a doubt. We should have been making video on that. We'll mention that during our own video that we're making. It'll be like, and poor old Harry, apparently his race was ruined with a 4-second penalty as well for absolutely nothing. I think he maybe got a bit confused because it was Dino in front of him who got a big 4-second penalty. So he maybe thought to himself, aha, I was close. I was almost right. It wasn't me, it was the guy in front of me. But I was nearly right. Harry, if you're one of those 6 people on the stream, I would love it if you said hello. What is the next one? Just in case it all goes wrong here, the next one is Monza, no chicane. 15 laps. Fuel is not going to be a problem. Times 1 fuel, times 6 tower. Hards only. That's a sprint race, if you ask me. Times 6 on hard tires. I think that's a no stopper, maybe. A minute to go and then we can go in for yet another one. At the moment our last result was an awful 124 points. I think we were able to get that kind of points whenever we're in B rated lobbies. Oh fuck, I'm choking. I can't believe he done that. I can't believe he waffled. Caught out in a waffle. Nothing is bad. I'm 6'2" without my half a foot high heels on. My goodness. We've got an extra thumbs down now as well. We had 1 thumbs down, but I got 2 thumbs down. Harry has not liked something he's heard. Oh my goodness. We're allowed to enter. Here we go. 4th time lucky. That's what they say over here in Ireland. The rest of the world say 3rd time lucky. I think maybe it'll be 4th time lucky for us over here. Destiny is calling. Let's have a closer look at Harry's fast lap here that he's done. Because after seeing that spoof, really, Harry's time here is not really what he's got. He's went a couple of seconds faster than the time he's done here. 51.0. If you speak with Harry in a conversation, you know, in the next lot of weeks, and say to him what's a good lap time around this track, he'll tell you a 42, and that was with no slipstream. When is he going to learn? When are they all going to learn? The spoofers. JJ, you were caught in the spoof yesterday as well. Or no, well, to be fair to you, I read the chat back. You didn't. You just admitted deliberately punting him off. But then you had the cheek to ask me to kick him whenever it was you who punted him. I was glad I didn't kick that other guy. A wee replay always goes down a treat. In the FIA race airliner, you dived on people and pushed them off, so you can't say anything. In the FIA race earlier, I don't think I dived on anyone and pushed them off. I think that was a barely legal move, and we did say at the start of the race that our starting position had to be aggressive. Certainly Gran Turismo didn't. Gran Turismo doesn't agree with you there, JJ. Gran Turismo thinks it was legal, for sure. And I don't think we would have went. I don't think if he had held his own line as well. He was making me feel like you're going to go defensive, a bit like that last guy done in the last race. So that's why we couldn't wait. We couldn't wait to try and throw a nose and get past him, because he was looking as if he was thinking about us rather than looking ahead. But it was for sure an aggressive pass needed. Just what the doctor ordered at that time in the race. I think that was a badass race for us. I think that was the one that Harry got the 4-second penalty in. Why tell lies? Why tell lies? I don't know. You can spoof and waffle but they just tell blatant lies to try to make yourself look good. I've watched some streamers as well, no names on who they are, but I've watched some streamers that have clearly been doing a bit of waffling as well, saying that they haven't did any practice, and then all of a sudden the next time you see them when they're on, they come on and they say they haven't done any practice, but all of a sudden they are a whole lot faster than the last time you seen them on a certain track. And they've also forgot, to appear online again. So there's a huge giveaway. Everyone in their chat is saying you're not appearing online, and then they give a sneaky wee smile and go, oh right, but they don't mention why they were appearing offline, because they were fucking practicing their bollocks off. Trying to pretend that they just jump into it and all straight away, boom, this is how fast I am. It's not how fast you are. You had a shitload of practice. Minutes still. Have to hope for a big number again in the room, and that the competition has dropped down ever so slightly in this one. Let's add more alcohol to the mix. You never know, it could be what's been missing from our performances. I think Rain said, was it Rain said earlier, he wasn't in this one. Rain did do it. It must have been Benson then. It was Benson who told us. He wasn't doing it earlier. Hopefully Rain has had a good result. He got 230 points, somewhere near that. I'd be happy with 200. Excuse me. What do we think? Mystic JJ, use your psychic powers. What has Gran Turismo got in store for me for the next race? Is there any any good result coming for us at all here, or are we wasting our time? I heard there was a secret chord that David played and pleased the Lord. You will be in top split and you will be lost by a few laps. Oh my goodness, that will not be a nice video to make of Scotty Senior's adventures in top split part 3. I would take it, but I would definitely take another wee dip into top split for sure. Would love to sneak in there. My God, the dog has just settled down, so she has a nice. There's all banging going on again. We could be tortured with her in this race. There was a stream in the future, or in the future, there was a stream in the future. Have you ever heard anyone spoke so good England in your life? There was a stream in the past where she actually jumped in over my door in the middle of an FI race and landed on my arms as we were trying to steer. 5 minutes. I need to try and get Harry out of my head, or we're going to make mistakes and miss apexes in this next race. We're laughing and chuckling. I hope any of yous who are on listening, who practice and drive with Harry, mention it. Definitely mention that. Don't be just giving that shit a ball. Bring that shit up in a very reasonable conversation with a man and see what he has to say for himself. do some meditation with brushing the beard. Any people out there who has a beard will understand just how nice this is, especially when your beard gets a wee bit long. When it gets a wee bit long, you can get awfully itchy at times and uncomfortable. I believe it's all about dry skin under your beard. You have to keep it well moisturized and stuff. What does that look like just with a brush in it? I'll just drive like that with a brush in it. Or pull that brush down. Maybe help straighten the beard up a bit. Ha ha ha. Three minutes and 20 seconds, and we would see what number we were in the room. Would definitely want a big number. A big number indicates we're still in competitive lobbies. A low number indicates that we've lost rating and we've dropped down into lower lobbies, and we don't want that, because them lower lobbies aren't slower, really. So they're not. They're just as hard. I mean, to get a good result in. A lot of guys down there with some pace, they're just a bit more aggressive and a bit more, slightly less race awareness and stuff. 2 minutes, and it was at the 2 minutes and 22 second mark that the nervous PT started to kick in. Should we go? What do I think? I think I can maybe hold it in. It's only there until the race starts. It's usually only there until the race starts, and then it disappears. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama, and I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law. Right, let's do this here now as well, so as we're not caught out at the start of this one, same as the last time. We're on the softs. Oh, you know something that's kicking in too much? We are indeed. We're going to take this opportunity for the nervous PP. You're going for a race in your second account, no problem, JJ. Good luck and have fun. Oh my god. Close this door, try and keep your dog out, preparing the match. Who would be in the room this time? Give me a big number. Gran Turismo. Top 7. Top 7. Who was he in the room? Power bills here. I think we've dropped down. Haha! Rory is in the house. Can you believe? A basic galley is in the house. Can you believe that shit? The pressure's on now. We can't make a fool of ourselves in front of these guys. It could be caught live on their streams. I definitely don't want that. Ali and Rory has went for Ford. Do they know something we don't? I wonder. The points in this one was very similar again. A top 8 will get us the 200 points that we want. Let's throw out a have a good race and good luck to Mr. Rory. Where are you, Rory? Where did you go? Rory and Ali. He said right before taking the both of them out in the first corner. Hugh, hello Hugh. We're still here. We've been unlucky. We've had 2 really enjoyable races, and then our last one went all wrong. You think I'm going to have to use some Senna-esque blocking moves. I think my tactic usually is not to race. I don't want to race until the last couple of laps. Usually if you go too defensive, guys start getting frustrated, and a wee tap on your back end just to push you out wide, and then damages your tyres and what have you. And again, we have no interest in any kind of warm-up. We're only here for the fans. Let's give them what they came here today to see. And again, you can see this is our 4th time here now. And if you have a quick look at these fans, we can see 3, 7. Oh, there's too many Scotty Senior signs to count. They're absolutely loving it here today. This is our 4th time, and again, we'll drop off a piece of a race car for some lucky person. No doubt that'll be up above their bed, hanging on the wall. Their wives or girlfriends will not be pleased. They'll be like, who's Scotty Senior? And they'll be like, oh, you should have been there that day. He done handbreakers. And there's James. No, we thought that was James. That's not our James, that's a different James. Hoppy is in the house as well. Oh my god, you're trying to rank up the pressure on me, boys. You're trying to rank up the pressure. Looks like you'll get one shot at this. Good luck, Hoppy. If you're having a dig at it, sir, good luck. Let's get ourselves out there. I want at least what we can do. We want a 0.5 or a 0.6 here in qualifying. 0.7s and 0.8s are no good. They're starting us down the back. You can't do anything than do what you're capable of, you know. So if we do what we're capable of, we're always happy, over the moon. We're definitely capable of a lot more than what we did in that last race. A quick check of the brake balance tells us it is exactly where we would like it for this one. There's Rory in front of us. My goodness, could Rory help a man out with a wee bit of slipstream? Rory's wanting a bit of his own slipstream by the looks of it too. We've got behind us as well. The pace has been slowed down. Okay boys, that's a big queue of slipstream. Oh, you boys have started way too close to each other. You are way too close to each other. You should have created yourselves a beautiful wee gap like I have with Rory. That's what the doctor ordered. Keep our patience. Feel slower than usual, but we're in the slipstream. We could be hit with a wee surprise. Go on, get your nose in, son. Just hold it in. This isn't even a fast lap, is it? It is it's a fast lap. I thought this was the out lap, it's not. Come on. Up in there. Can we get a lovely banker in straight away? Come on, Gran Turismo. Give me a point. A 0.4 would be just What the doctor ordered. Oh, that's a good banker, but it's a good banker. Off the racing line and back out for another one. It's what we can do. No matter where we end up, we're P3 at the moment. Holy Toledo! A P3 would be beautiful. No doubt we are going to drop down there, for sure. Let's make sure there's no one about us, as we're always asking guys to have good awareness. It would be a bit embarrassing if we didn't have that awareness ourselves. Again, Rory out for an R1. Could we get another slight slowdown? They'll not make the same mistake this time. I don't think he's going to slow down. We're on our own this time. He needs to create a bit of a gap there for himself. Oh, right, James is away. Okay. Oh boys, what are we thinking? Again, Rory's really unlucky again. He's way too close. That's Rory's qualifying's gone. I think his qualifying's done and dusted. Rory should be quitting out now and going and getting another lap in the bag. He is indeed, are they? No, they thought about it there maybe. Yep, Rory's away for another dig at it. He needs to make sure he has a bit more space. We are a 10th up. Can you believe that shit? And we've got ourselves a slipstream as well. Come on, bring me in. Our 10th up on what we were. A good last two corners. Oh, Gran Turismo might not like that. He might not like that wee bit. What do I think, Gran Turismo? What do I think? Was it legal? It's legal. It's legal. Boom. Hark. We lost it all, but we lost it all. Have a time. Have a time for another one. 54. Don't think but do it. Don't think but do. Let's quickly get out there. 48. No, we're not. We're going to miss. We're going to miss it by just a wee second. A wee second or two to have 3 tries at it. But we are in the top 4. Again, we'll check the awareness, make sure we're not affecting anybody. Oh, Colin McRae, he wants to play. We need to hold him deep down inside us and don't let him out in this one. Ali at 51.8. My goodness, claim to fame. Claim to fame if those two don't improve. Ahead of Rory and ahead of Ali. My goodness. Right, come on. Forget about demons. Let's try and get yourself that 0.4 that you've got all on your own. Who needs a slipstream? Ha! Ha! We got excited. We didn't make it. Where are we going to drop down to? There's still plenty of people out there running. Rory's out there running as well. Where is Ali? No sign of Ali at the moment. Ali's in, oh, Ali needs something. He's in 18th at the moment. He is out running. As the timer ticks down, we're in 4th at the moment. Is this the one? Our qualifying has went right in this one, and the lobby has slightly less competitive in this one. A 0.5 in the last couple of lobbies only would have started as in 10th or 11th. Watching me for a strat. One stopper, Happy. Who did you go for again, Happy? He's right, the guy on pole is a top American guy, so that's a fake flag. He's got himself a fake flag. He's really American. Mr. Captain. Rory still out running as well. Rory was unlucky there. Started too close on his first 2 laps. Too close to the guys in front of him. It was never going to work. Qualifying complete at the top 4. Get in there. Just bring it home now. What did we say, Grand Trip? A top 9, a top 8 or top 9. Just bring it home, son. Just avoid the incidents. Avoid those penalties. Yep. We need to go in here as well. Oh, not you. Onto the medium tyres. Boom, boom. And the points was a top 8. We'll want a top 8 and we'll be over the moon. We'll be done and dusted with this. Ali, something's went wrong for Ali. A 51.8. Rory, a 51.7. No luck for them at all. And we've out-qualified them. Claim to fame. Right there, gentlemen. A claim to fame. Hot favourite to cause an accident in the first corner is this here guy who's handing out, let's have a clean race, let's have a clean race. The bookies have now stopped taking bets on him. Good luck, gentlemen. Any of yous out there? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, for the 4th time this evening, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. Most of these guys turned up to this race very like myself, feeling a bit frustrated. Their races previously hadn't that went well. Some of them might have just finished a long hard day at work, and this is their first attempt. Would they get what they wanted? I want a top 8. Come on, Gran Turismo, give it to me. You know I want it. Oh, we're excited, we're excited. Qualifying's went good for us. Don't throw it away. Just avoid those incidents. If it looks like the pack behind us is all on soft tyres and they want a piece of us and they want to have a race, we'll just be like, no, excuse me sir, I'm not here to race. Not until lap 22. Then I start the race. If you'd like to pass me, just get yourself a wee bit of a run and we'll slightly hand it over like the gentleman we are. Right there, sexy library of the race award yet again. This is it. We needed to go good for us in this one. Now it was a lucky qualifying for us. Apologies if we miss any chat, gentlemen, during this. We need some full focus now. This here grid walk makes you nervous, doesn't it? Just that long. This is where the PP comes out in the pants of the world champions. Certainly the motocross world champions anyway, as you're sitting on the line, waiting on that race to start. Jumping up and down, shaking the hands, trying to get the blood flowing in the hands, punching the handlebars, getting yourself psyched up. Come on, time to go. And then the 30-second board goes up and that PP fear just goes away and it's ready to rumble. Come on. Give me that 200 points. Rocky Gray, I think the guy in first is one of the American World finalists. JJ says something very similar. That's a fake flag. He's not really. I think that's a Switzerland flag maybe. Could be wrong. Not very good with my flags. But it seems like it. Right, come on. Sort yourself out. 3 to the rear. Radar on. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. It was go. And again, we'll let them go for the wiggle on the tyre, warm up if they want. We prefer to just go for the slightly earlier braking. Oh. Right, avoid the penalties. We've lost that slipstream of the guy behind already. If we can cling on to a slipstream, a wee gap could open up for us here early. Release that pressure from the ass area. That was a very poor corner for us there, but although they're still out of the slipstream. Yep, you boys start a big party back there. he is not close enough there to even threaten that. I don't know why you would want to threaten it at the start of a race like this, threatening to throw us all back into a big party there for a top 10 rather than a top 5. And that gap is still opening up to the guys behind. They do seem to be getting a wee penalty as well. Oh, it's looking good. Let's not count our chickens before the hatch, but it's looking nice for us at the moment. Nice and patient, Stephen. No penalties. Keep that Callum McRae deep down inside. Don't let him out today. And that's the guy earlier. He was in our lobby. We've got his pace. So stop thinking about that gap. And just avoid the penalties. As he does not avoid the penalties. A small wee lift of the toe around that one to help rotate the car. Nice and patient, plenty of trail braking. Coming back at us a wee bit, ever so slightly. Right, we're not even looking behind us anymore until he's in that slipstream. Then we'll have another look. We'll just hit our own lines and hopefully he might not ever get there. Come on, son. Another penalty handed out up ahead. We half seconds aren't really punishing a nice penalty zone for the half seconds. 3 of them. Would like those 3 to start bunching up and battling with each other before they get up to us. Oh, there's 4 of them back there now. Go ahead, side by side, will do me, boys. Just what the doctor ordered. Apologies, boys, if we're missing chat. Too much focus. This is the best opportunity we've got this evening to try and get the 200 points that we want. Don't want any silly penalties or anything picked up. Certainly no mistakes that is our fault. We don't want anything that we can be annoyed at ourselves about. He is coming, he's slowly but surely coming, but he's having to push, no doubt. We're trying to be very careful, hitting our own lines, and he's got a boy there for company too that may start getting a wee bit of action going between them in the background. Yep, action going between them. Alright, there's a 1.5 seconds now we've got. Right, totally ignore them now. Hit your own line, son. Start thinking about that bottle of bubbly up ahead of you. You know how much we absolutely love bottles of bubbly. Some might even say we're virgin on the edge of being an alcoholic. Nice and patient. And again, nice and early, plenty of trail braking on the way into that one. And again, they're working their way back to us yet again. But hopefully, hopefully they're going to try and pass each other and stuff and just hold each other up ever so slightly and allow us to do this first stint with no one pressuring us. We lost time there now. Right, need to try and keep them out of the slipstream. Come on, a tiny toe lift there. Give me that stuff. They're back in it. They're back in that slipstream. God damn it. They are indeed. There's only 2 of them, but now there was 4 of them a minute ago. So it's looking better now. It's down to 2. Only 2 to worry about. Like we say, if they come up here and say, okay, Mr. Scott, we want to race you, we're just going to refuse. We're just going to say no. If you want it, take it off us. We'll give you a wee land of it. Mind you, it is only a wee land of it. We'll want it back before the end. Again, they're edging up. Slowly but surely. Just have to keep that patience and avoid those penalties. He's right here. He's right with us now. Where would you like it, sir? Where would you like it? You'll hopefully like it somewhere where I don't lose much time at all. Like in the next straight. What do I think, sir? How'd you drive? How'd you drive out of this one? You drive pretty good. Show me your nose. Show me your nose. Go on, let me lift off. Hit your own line. No need to defend that shit. Come out and hit that fast line. And now we've got a wee bit of protection in his slipstream from this guy behind. And hopefully Mr. Captain has now got a wee bit of trust in us. Otherwise, why would we lift off? He should have no interest in going defensive. Does he want it too? He's flashing his thank you, sir, you're a wee gentleman. Trust gained with a flash of the lights. We have slowed him down there, however, as we totally messed up our corner. Again, he's flashing us, so we're not expecting a lunge. Thank you, sir. A flash of the hazards to tell him we understand. Communication understood. Back on the track. Well, hopefully no silly penalties. Go on, show me, indicate. Go on, take that. We'll just drift out a wee bit wide because we're not here for a race at the moment, sir. Would like you to be aware that that is hopefully only a wee land of it. We'll be wanting that stuff back at a later point. Not a problem, sir. We'll give him a wee flash. Hit your own lines. Oh, Stephen, don't pick up a silly penalty. Again, the wee gap. Let's give it to him. Go on, we'll give it to you. And we're always talking about a wee gap on the track with no pressure on the ass area. Yet again, we have managed to find such a wee gap. And all the pressure has disappeared. Just by being nice and not really a bunch of time lost there at all. And stay in the slipstream. Oh my goodness, what a fast 12 laps, right? We need to come into pits. My goodness, that 12 laps went quick. That felt like 4 or 5 laps. Right, into the pits. Make sure we pick up no silly penalty on the way into the pits. Leg a granny. And there we go. Soft tires, please, gentlemen. No fuel required. There's a couple of dead flies on the windscreen. Be sure to clean them off as well. Matey Villa, hello Matey Villa. Apologies lads if we're missing anything in the chat here. We need to bring this home. Will it bring us out in a wee bit of space? We'd love to come out in a nice wee bit of space. No mayhem. There's a threat. There's a threat. He's lost the back end. Oh my goodness. And hopefully these boys, we need to sort that brake balance out as well. When we get a chance, we haven't moved the brake balance either. Wee bit of brain fade. Oh come on. Oh come on. I'm only out of the pitch. You think you're going to be faster than me? Fresh set of soft tires, sir. Let's get that all to the rear. Radar back on. Right. Now settle down, sir. You don't want this now. Surely, we're only out of the pits. We're on good tires. We'll take you places. Seventh at the moment. And we'll keep our patience now. We'll leave it in third gear rather than dropping to second, just to help with those tires as much as we can, so we're not punished in the last 2 or 3 laps with them. Don't, mate. Think about it. Right, he wants it for sure. Did he come out of the pits as well? Is he on fresh rubber? If he gets a run on us, we want you to take it. We really want you to take it if you get a run on us. However, you do have to get a run on us, sir. We can't afford to lift off and lose too much time. Where have we lost those spots? Where did we lose those spots? We were in the battle for a top 5 not too long ago. Oh, Colin McRae. Hopefully no penalty. We've hit that line before and Gran Turismo thought it was totally legal, and yet again they think that's a totally legal line. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Again, plenty of coasting and staying in third, because those tires need all the help that they can get for the last 2 or 3 laps. He's out of the slipstream. Come on boys, where have we dropped those 2 spots from? I thought we were in a fight here for a pit party. Couple of guys maybe on no stoppers on the mediums, so if we do get within touching distance of them, we should have them, surely. In those last 2 or 3 laps, their tyres will not want to cooperate at all. Again, like a granny, hitting all the granny braking areas. We know we're slow, but we're avoiding the penalties. There's not long to go now, A top 7 will get us that 200 points. He's coming back at us a wee bit there. A wee toe lift just to help with the rotation. There's a nice big gap there behind him as well, so if everything goes wrong, hopefully there's still an 8th, a top 8 for us here. Again with the trail braking. They look pretty spread out up there. And again, we'll keep our patience for the moment, and we'll start dropping down to second or maybe the last couple of laps. And again, let's use there, that may not see his bubble flasher lights, just in case he might be one of those guys who just drives off the track in the very next corner he comes to with just a small flash of the headlights, even from a long way back. And again, we'll flash those lights to try and distract them. If we were a bit closer, we'd be yelling and shouting, we'd be saying, "Hello, it's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me, we're just saying hello and trying to add that extra bit of pressure to the ass area." Because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. We would love an underpant department incident from anyone ahead of us. The guy behind has dropped back a bit. We could just cruise home. We've got 7th place in the bag. Let's just flash our lights again. We might as well. That's all we can do. Let's get on the track, get on the track. Those guys are threatening to maybe get close enough to start a wee bit of a battle. I think I will take a wee bit of a second here now in that corner. Are those even powerful flashes? Oh, they are powerful flashes. They're some of the most powerful flashes I've ever seen. We've almost got blurry vision ourselves. We're looking back at them. And again, the guy behind is coming back. He's coming back, but if he wants it off us, he's the one under pressure. He has to be nailing the braking areas, nailing the apexes, which means he's at high risk of dropping a wee wheel or making a wee mistake. We're just cruising round now and hitting those wee granny braking areas. We should have 7th place in the bag here, no doubt. He said right before the incident, and dropping back to the last position. I think this is Rory. Rory is up in the 9th. Can we see Rory in the background? Oh, your man's a big gap behind him as well. I think we might have just got a small glimpse of Rory in the background there. 1 to go, 1 lap to go, Stephen. If you throw it away now, you don't deserve. Well, it should break this game, take this game out of the PlayStation and smash it up if we throw this result away now. We have eventually got there with 200 points that the doctor ordered at the start of the day. I'm going to flash my lights still at him, because last lap flashes are the most powerful flashes of all. He might be one of those guys who's able to handle as much flashing during the race as you're able to throw at him, but on the last lap when you flash him, he's like, oh my, what do you do? My thumbs are twitching, my hands are sweating, my legs are shaking. Although we know we've been in a wee race with him before. He's handling that like a boss, like he should have done. And there we go, like a granny. My goodness, it took 4 goals that evening, gentlemen. But eventually, we got what the doctor ordered. And there's another piece of a race car for the fans. We eventually got there. My goodness, apologies if we missed any chat. Hello, Mr. Villa. Just in time, best of luck. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The popcorn was ready. Hopefully you enjoyed it, sir. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I claim the fame with beating Rory and Basic Galley. the claim to fames are slowly but surely building up. They are indeed. We're getting a few fast guys into your rooms now and again, a few famous guys into your room now and again, meeting new people, more friends, which is what it's all about, and having a lot of fun. How many points was that? Just over 200, I think. I think we said, thank you love, thank you. I think we said top 8 was what we wanted. So maybe 210, something like that. But it is over 200 points to start us off in the season, which is what we wanted. We'll settle for 200 points each time until we get to the stage to where we'll have to try to beat our lowest points, which will hopefully end up being the likes of 216 or something. Thoroughly enjoyable in the end. Oh, I don't think it depends where you start, JJ. I think you have to start on mediums, even in the practice runs, like the overall times. For myself, whenever I started on the mediums, you're able to get an extra lap out of your soft tires because of the less fuel. I think most people should have started on the mediums there. If they had any kind of practice at the race at all, they definitely should have started on the mediums, because it's a very hard track to get past as well. Not really anywhere to pass. 13 Horn, thank you very much, gentlemen, for joining me. Sometimes we're here on our own, not this evening. We've got a bit of company. Hopefully you've enjoyed that one. I did just save that, didn't I? Yes, the replay has been saved. Rory's done pretty good there, getting himself up into 9th. That was a pretty good run. How did Ollie end up? Ollie's ended up in 14th. Ollie will be going again, no doubt. Rory will probably be going again as well. Best of luck to them. I'll not be seeing yous because I have got all the points my wee heart desires. Off we go, I think. What's next? Let's look to the future. Monza, no chicane. I can't say I really know the no chicane one, but like it's a flat out corner. You know what I mean? There shouldn't really be. You'll have to brake earlier on your way into the first chicane, and we'll love Monza. Hopefully the Group 3 car is a good car there. That should be one where I'm hoping to have. I'll hope to be competitive there. Willow, we will do Willow because we've learnt the track, so we've no excuses now. We do know the track. No idea whether we'll be competitive there. No idea what Blue Moon that is. We'll check that at some point. Interlargos, we'll do that. Well, I think we're going to do all of them. We're going to do all of them this time, by the looks of that. We both have, thank you JJ, thank you son, we both have 200 plus points. So I think from now until Saturday then, if I hop on, I know a lot of people have had a wee drive in this car, like Happy had a wee drive in it and thought, no, I've made up my mind, I'm not doing this one. I stuck with it, Happy. I stuck with it for an hour 10-15 minutes after you gave up, and it started coming slowly but surely. It'll either be a mayhem race or it could be a boring race, but I think I will give it a go. It's at Sardinia and we'll love Sardinia, so hopefully on Saturday we'll be in there. I'm not sure how many goals we'll have at it. Yeah. There you go, look. You would say Blue Moon A if it was an infield track. Someone else told me today that it was they said like the circle one, although it'll be the triangle one then, because there is no circle one. But if it is the triangle one, I think the car that I'm in should be very good, because you can short shift. You can short shift that car, and surely it'll be good on the fuel and stuff, and have good top speed. So even if it is that race, if you stay out of trouble and stay in the slipstream, easier said than done, of course. Hard to avoid the trouble sometimes whenever guys, there's a certain way to race on those tracks, for sure. A lot of patience required, whereas some guys think it's, I want to pass, let's make a pass, when there's no need to. Yeah, the Viper will be good, yeah, agreed. Listen guys, I'm over the moon with that last wee race. I think I'm going to call it a day. Well, we're starting to get a wee bit tired there, and starting to think, oh dear, we're going to be stuck here all evening. Thank you very much anyone who's hopped on the stream or hopped into my lobbies throughout the day. Been a pleasure as always. Shout outs yet again before we go off. Mr. Hugh Hatrick, if you haven't already, checked him out. If you play any kind of sim racing, check the man out. He interviews the big famous stars as well as the nobodies like myself. Of course, Super GT and Tidney, don't need me to shout them out. Jev, check out Jev. Adventure Racing was on the stream earlier as well. Would have loved him to say hello in the chat, but at least we got to practice with him. Ollie, of course, who's taken off big time. And of course Rory gave us a shout out, and he's an absolute gentleman. Rory supports everybody as well. He'll give anybody a shout out, so he doesn't need us to shout him out. Probably won't help him at all. But if any of you do not know Rory and go over onto Rory's stream because I've said it, make sure you tell him that Scotty Senior sent you. That would make me ever so happy. Check out Kangi as well. Kangi 1980, very similar to yourself, as well as Keith Aloney, Jack Balding Racing, our very own JJ Balding, and Mr. Dilster, a top splitter, as well as 51 Studios old motocross fans who are trying to get a wee channel started, as well as if you're into your motorbikes, road bikes and stuff, check out that Daddy Coster for sure. He's a lot of information on motorbikes, some nice wee videos there to see as well. Take care, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure as always, a really enjoyable, fun one. In the end, it turned out to be. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we shall catch us very soon, hopefully, for a bit of a practice for Saturday's Nations race. Bye bye.